Who the fuck did the recap?
We didn't. I think that was the problem last time. We didn't know who did it.
Mike, do it.
No, we made Lemon do it.
Mike, do it. Fuck you. I'm making you do it. Dude, it's playing. What are you doing? He's not doing
Do
it.
it, Mike.
Guys, he's not doing
You
it.
caught me whenever I was eating pizza.
Well, now we have to restart the music.
Maybe
Now
you
you
should've
can do
waited.
it.
Maybe you should have waited.
Do it.
Last time on Shadowrun Happy Hour, but we saw George, divorced Naimu husband, came with daughter Vivian. We go underwater in Black Lagoon Tales. We need a supercomputer, so we go get neo-Nazis exploded. Afterwards, we leave the place with robot pirates. Happiness all around.
I think that was the fastest recap we've ever done. The music is still going. What the fuck do we do now?
End the session.
Keep talking.
End the session. obviously.
It's just that simple.
Achievement
Yeah, if it
unlocked.
doesn't meet the perfect requirements, we just end the session early. We don't
Yeah.
do it. We just skip ahead to the next session.
This time on Happy Hour, it's the Tristan arc.
I still have no clue what Cody apparently heard.
I'm honestly impressed that
I-
nobody understood what I said except Cody.
I listened back like several times. I couldn't hear anything. Like
Yeah,
that
me
was
too.
I'm impressed. That means I did a good job. I don't know.
I'm fluent in dumbass.
Shit, Valhalla save me.
literally could not decipher what was said.
Literally could not. What do you guys spend your XP on, by the way?
What?
Never mind, I'm not interested.
Okay. Okay.
I'm saving it.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I like you, Naima. Okay, we're gonna start off where we left off with Tristan running through the hall to Fly's room.
He's running like, are you serious?
He like in Live's room. He's just sitting there staring at like the weapon sheath that Merlin gave him.
I imagine it's like 2 a.m.
Yeah. For a second there, I thought you were gonna say he's staring at the wall. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Lai has to sit down for 5 hours to attune to this thing.
He does.
Yeah, it's a rating 5, and it takes an hour equal to rating
Yeah.
to attune to it.
He's been sitting there for like 2 hours so far.
Nearly there. Dun 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 dun. Lie. Dun dun dun. Lie. Wake up! I don't know what the hell you're doing in there, but let me in. Dun dun dun.
I don't lock my door, dude.
Kicks it open.
He's still staring at it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what's up? What's up, man? I'm trying to attune to this thing.
Can that wait? Like, how much time are you sunk into that?
About 2.5 more hours I need.
He just narrows his eyes. Can you do that later?
No, I'm kind of like stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah. Can't exactly stop doing it.
Can't?
I mean, what's up with you, man?
Yeah, so I just like found out something really, really important.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, so yeah. I think I just found out that my brother's alive.
Frowns. You had a brother?
Yeah, I did.
Huh. That's cool. I didn't know you had a brother.
Yeah, I did have a brother.
Well, it's a good thing that he's alive. Then you know where he is. It'd be great to meet him.
Maybe he's alive. Maybe.
I hope he is.
I got a signal on my comlink. Unfamiliar thing. Decided, what the hell, answer it, whatever. It's all crackly and barely decipherable, but I heard it. Either it's someone saying something about my brother, or it's him saying that it's your brother. Probably the case. But what am I supposed to do? I don't know where he came from. I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him in like 10 years.
Well,
15 years? Who cares?
Well, I don't know about you. I'd want to go look for him. Since that is family, after all. Especially long-lost ones.
He scratches the back of his head. Yeah. We should go look for him.
Unless you don't like him.
No, he, growing up, he was my hero. He was the only person who actually gave a shit about me. Of course I want to go find him.
Cool. Well, I don't really know how to help you with the, so to say, location part, but shrugs. Maybe Yaika's got something, since you and her are the tech people.
Just stops for a brief beat. Oh shit, you're right! And he runs out of the room. Thanks, Lai. and he runs down to Yaika's room.
No problem. He continues staring at the sheath. 2 hours and 20 minutes to go.
I really like Tristan just running around like a fucking madman.
It's 2 a.m.
It is. He's fucking running around yelling for no reason. What?
Wake up! Let me in.
Ah! So you like hear just fucking unlocking like a deadbolt. What?
Can you track comlink call?
Yeah, probably.
He just taps like his fingers faster than he's ever typed. Can you track this one?
Alright, wait. What the fuck is happening? What?
I think my brother's alive.
You have a brother?
Long story, yeah.
Alright, sure, cool, alright, hold on, let me... So she like shoos you away. She's like been hiding, like, like when you open the door, you just poke your head out.
Yeah.
She's been doing that, it's like, hold on, I'm fucking changed. Comes out, just got fucking...
There's no time! Yeah, we need to trace it now! He could be gone by then!
Hold on, I can't fucking... Comes out as a fucking... has a t-shirt which I can only describe as looking like a dish rag. Alright, fucking give me the
Is it her own merch?
Yes, it's her own merch. If you could read Japanese, it is her own merch. Give me the thing. Give me the fucking thing.
He just starts typing away.
Alright, I guess I have to have Yaika roll now. Oh hey, update available to Chummer. I should do that later.
Uh-oh.
I'll be fine.
Who that's for?
I have no fucking idea where to put her. I'm just gonna say she does it. Cause she's a technomancer, right? You technomancers are good at it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find her sheet later. She's not a fighter. I never upgraded her. Yeah, she like takes it, does some fucking weirdo magic technomancer shit. You can't. Can you see technomancer things doing technomancer things?
Probably only if you're looking at the Matrix.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
It looks like she's typing on the keyboard, but it's invisible. All right.
Are you doing that thing?
Yeah, doing the thing. Stop. Shut up. Don't break my concentration.
No, sorry.
You sit
Tristan
there.
is just like jogging his legs. He's standing there looking around.
Quit fucking moving in place. You're making me nervous.
What am I supposed to do?
Dude, wait, calm down. That's what you're gonna do. Calm down.
Calm down. Hold on. And he just like reaches into his duster and pulls out a flask. All right, I keep this for emergencies. He starts chugging it.
What is that?
Booze. He looks at her like she just said something stupid.
I was asking what kind of booze, but fine.
Oh, looks at it. I don't remember.
How long have you had that in your duster?
When did we start shadowrunning?
Alright, I'm just not gonna bother asking. You sit there uncomfortably for like 5 minutes. Alright, I got it. I don't know where he is, but I can like see the line signal. Maybe we just follow that.
You can?
Yeah, it's like southward.
Can you steer the ship?
Sorta. Technically.
Grabs Yaika by the arm and
Wait,
starts running.
Stop, leave me the fuck, let go of me! Let go of me!
There's no time, Yaika.
What do you mean? It's night! We can't fucking move during night! Go to
Why not?
Just fucking because I'm tired! Because I'm tired.
Alright, then I guess that makes sense. Tristan's still jogging his leg.
Plus, I don't even steer, it's fucking autopilot.
Oh. I gotta wait. I mean, crazy.
What is your problem? Just calm down.
I thought my brother has been dead for like 13 years.
Well, you could wait another 5 minutes, like another day.
Yeah. Takes another swig. Alright.
Gonna wake everyone up. These walls are thin, you know.
Yeah. Sorry.
Going to bed. She starts leaving. It's just you, Tristan. Outside,
Just
at night, in the ocean.
so Lie's awake. He starts walking.
No!
If you pass by Naimu's room, you hear weird sounds coming from it.
What kind of weird sounds? What?
What?
Describe the sounds for me, Adam, please.
Blood sounds?
It sounds like some sort of steel on steel.
Tristan just goes, knock, knock, knock.
The steel stops for a second
Tristan flinches, like, uh-oh.
before the door opens just a tiny crack. You can just see one of Naimu's eyes. Hello, can I help you?
He points to her. You two alright?
We're fine. Vivian's asleep right now.
How?
It's 2 in the morning.
No, I mean, like, with the noise.
Oh, you'd be surprised what a 12-year-old can sleep through.
He squints at her. Still haven't told me about Nyx. Like, really?
It's 2 in the morning.
I can't sleep.
The eye disappears for a second. I was unfortunately in the middle of something very important.
Alright, I'll go by the lie.
The door shuts.
Just goes back to walking.
Immediately you hear so it sounds like a roar from inside, and more of that steel
Yeah.
grinding noise.
And opens up the door to Lie's room again.
Yo, bro.
Hey, I kind of gotta wait and, to actually, like, get there. And I can't sleep now.
That's fair. Hmm.
Hold on, I think I know what I can play in the background to represent what I think Naimu is doing. Hold on.
Do you mind
Just
if I
kinda-
just, hang out here? I don't know
Sure
how
thing.
much...
Okay, I want you guys to like just turn down Probot to like where it sounds like it's playing in another room.
I can just make it 1%.
That's too low.
You distantly hear this coming from Naimu's room.
I mean, it's like 2 a.m. so, but it's fine. I'll be at this for another
Clang, clang, clang.
for another bit.
Yeah, I don't like want to break your concentration on that, but I just got a lot to think about.
Clang, clang.
Well, it's not
Another
like
roar comes from the room.
I mean, it's less like breaking concentration in a way. I mean, I can break concentration, but like, I can't really do that. Basically, I'm just stuck doing this for until it's done.
Oh,
And who knew Foci would be so time consuming?
he like narrows his eyes. Is this the part where you're gonna tell me that you've like eaten a clock before or something?
What? Did you say
What?
clock
I
or
wouldn't be
cock?
surprised.
Wait.
Clock.
Okay. I got really concerned there.
Like that's the kind of thing that you'd like say during that, like to follow up. Like that's the kind of crazy shit that I'd hear.
What?
Never mind.
If like could like stop looking at the at the sheet to look at you with an eyebrow raised, he would. All right. I mean, it's cool to have company. You can stay here if you want. I'm not really doing anything.
Tristan's just twiddling his thumbs, just sitting there.
Hope this is worth it.
Rules of Nature still playing quietly from the other room.
What even is that? Like, what is that thing supposed to do?
I don't really know. It's a sword sheath. So, I put swords in it, but
No sword.
no sword. Merlin gave it to me, but like I don't know what it does. But it's a weapon foci and it's a gift from Merlin, so can't exactly, say no. He's helped a lot. I can only imagine this is gonna help more. Even if I have to sit through 5 hours in order to use it.
You've been at this for 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I really have the patience for that.
After a bit, it stops becoming like lack of patience and more just you kind of have to sit here and wait for it to be done.
You just really can't move.
Well, I can, minimally move.
Clang, clang, clang. Psh. Clang, clang.
You want to just keep talking?
Yeah.
All right, bud.
And still jogging his leg.
Time skip?
Time skip.
Tristan ain't gonna reveal his tragic backstory yet.
Naimu was fucking gaming.
She was gaming.
Naimu was gaming.
Naimu has 9 dice to game.
Adam straight up just sent me a DM that says Naimu's gaming.
Naimu's gaming right now.
Naimu's gaming.
Metal clanging sound.
She was fighting Metal Gear Ray.
Stupid Tristan. I'm fucking gaming.
I'm fucking gaming.
I can't tell you about your weird arm attachment thing. I'm busy gaming.
I'm busy. I'm gaming.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
She poked her eye through the cracks, so like in a threatening way because he's interrupting her gaming.
No, she's in a full Raiden outfit.
You see,
She's only got the one eye visible.
this is my gamer pad.
This is my gamer pad.
The tilted towers.
Because I get so tilted at the towers.
Fortnite probably still exists.
It's called
They've created a
Fortnite.
metaverse.
Yeah,
It's the Matrix is the metaverse if you think about it.
it is. That is actually what it is. It's not even if you think about it. It's explicitly what it is. All right. Next morning, Naimu, you got to like about where you fight Sam.
Oh, nice.
Nice. And it's Norman. That's what everyone doing in the morning.
Tristan is waiting near the command console.
Tristan, did you even sleep last night?
No.
Oh,
After Lai was done, he wanted to go to sleep.
Yeah, all right. I'll just go find something to do.
and
I
then
mean, you
you
could do some push. I mean, you could do some push-ups or something. That always makes that always comes to me
I'm
now.
alright. I'm alright.
come on, bro. Sleep here right next to me, bro.
Or sit-ups.
Naimu damned till morning.
Thanks,
Sit-ups is good.
Naimu.
You know, sit-ups is good.
What's that one like? What's it
Got
called?
Got some weights over there.
Injustice 2, where it's the ninja just like, dude, I could be gaming right now.
Dude, I could be gaming. Yeah, like you could curl some weights. He Lai points over to like 150-pound dumbbells.
No, I'm just making me more tired.
Is it like that time Zoro was lifting a dumbbell that was the size of the fucking ship in the basement somehow?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like that.
I just have to get stronger.
I'm still so weak.
Well, Naimu, what about Naimu? I know you've been gaming, but what about momming?
She's better at gaming than she is momming.
Yeah, that she is. What are you doing in your mom sense?
Is Vivian in any life-threatening danger?
No.
Then my job here is done.
But she wants the game too, Mom.
Does she have 9 dice?
I don't think she does.
Naimu will let her game.
She would like the game. Which game
What-
do you
what-
put on? This is a test of your parenting skill. Which game?
The first thing that came to mind was Wii Sports Resort.
You don't even have a Wiimote!
Yeah. She puts on Wii Sports Resort and hands her a GameCube controller. Don't ask where she got the GameCube controller
No,
in
it's like
2070.
it's like the Switch GameCube controller.
Yeah.
The Neo Switch. The PS7.
PS8.
8.
I see you.
My son doesn't work with that one.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, Naimu will then pop in World of Shadows.
What the fuck is World of Shadows?
It's the one she has a specialization in. It's Naimu's favorite game.
What the fuck would World of Shadows be?
I assume it's a Chronicles of Darkness role-playing role-playing game.
Ah, yes, the MDA.
Yes, it's Vampire the Masquerade, but it's the MDA.
It's the Chicago verse. There it is.
Yes.
There's our multiversal sign-in.
There it is.
See, I love this Octaqua fellow, but I will say this Gen fellow has quite the charm.
Look at the
I
funny
mean, look
dog.
at him. He's such a gremlin. I love
And
him.
he's funny. It's a shame in combat he only has one skill.
Look at the funny dog. He's shooting the gun, Mom.
Look at him.
Yes,
does
he
shoot-
is.
He does shoot guns very funnily. He has his own catchphrases too.
Fuck!
Like fuck.
Gen is just yelling fuck.
The moment Naimu remembers that swears are in the game, she ejects the game and puts on something else.
It injects into the wall. It's so gross.
No, that's what
Doesn't
safe file
break.
is there. It's important.
It doesn't break. It embeds itself.
Imagine having physical fucking games. Nah, bro. This shit's all digital.
What's
No,
this?
wait, it's Naimu.
The
Never
battles
mind.
of
It's Naimu.
It's Naimu.
Remember?
I just remembered it's Naimu. Yeah, it's a physical disc.
They are
Princess,
physical
the
discs.
hopeful battles of hope and justice. Wow, this one looks neat. No. Not that one.
Just put on fucking Facebook game. Put on Farming Simulator.
Farmville.
Farmville.
Harvest Moon.
Harvest. There you go. She's gonna farm for a while. She's gaming.
She's Damon. Good for her.
Good for her. Look at her. She's gaming. You're proud. She's not gaming
Why is there a
particularly
Shadow Man in
good.
the trash can?
She's not gaming particularly good, Naimu, but she is in fact gaming.
Yeah, Naimu will watch your game.
Way to go, Naimu. What about everyone else?
Is Tristan still in Lai's room?
No. He's waiting. He's waiting at the helm of the ship.
Lai just like walks up yawning with the sheath that is like clipped to him. You know, he looks over to Tristan. You're not asleep, man.
He looks up from his deck. Huh? What?
I know this is important, but like, sleep's also important.
Oh, sleep. What time is it? Oh, that's the sun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've just been trying to like clean up this message.
That's fine.
You know, make it like better sounding and try and figure out what they actually said. You know what I mean? Could be, that it's like, oh, it's your brother. But, it could be something else.
Could be.
I did, want to make sure.
Yeah, I get you.
Yaika like walks out. He's like, "Are you still here?
Yeah.
He didn't sleep.
What
I
the
didn't
fuck is
leave.
wrong with you?"
Well, technically, I did leave. I went to Lai's room, talked with Lai for a bit, and then he went to sleep, and then I came back.
Sorry.
Naimu was sent to the top deck in her normal dress. He also visited my room.
What the fuck are you doing visiting everyone at night?
No, I knocked on your door because there were some weird sounds in there.
Weird sounds.
Yeah. Weird, like metal.
I assure you, it was a perfectly normal night.
You weren't cutting a hole in the ship, were you?
I'm sure.
So what is it that you wanted us to bring out here?
Naimu's gonna fucking gaslight Tristan.
just it's like still Jockey is like, okay, so my brother is alive. Maybe we don't know, possibly, kind of, maybe. And then he just like
You have a
he just-
brother?
yeah, long story. So he plays the transmission back. That's what I heard, right?
I didn't hear
So-
anything.
You do not understand jack or shit what it says.
And so Yaika traced the message south. So we need to go that way.
I see. The powers of a technomancer truly are wonderful.
She is the ultimate decorator. But that's not important.
Like, do we really want to go though?
Yes.
Look into.
If Tristan wants to.
No, we don't know how
Brother.
south we have to go though.
I mean, as south as we need to, I guess. Right?
I mean, what's south?
What?
What's south?
What do you mean? What's south fly? What?
I believe he's referring to what in the south direction, what things we run into along the way.
Oh, okay. I thought he didn't know what south was.
He frowns and tilts his head.
I don't. What are you guys talking about?
Ain't it the place with all the penguins and shit?
That's where Santa's got. That's where Santa's at, right?
I didn't forget everything, but remember Santa.
Remember, Santa's integral to a core memory.
It's a core memory.
Santa's real, I tell you, and I'm gonna fight him.
You totally can be. From where you are right now, south would be. Let me look at a world map. World map.
Brazil.
You're going to Brazil.
You're going to Brazil.
South of where you are right now is Hong Kong is over southwest. Taiwan, Philippines, Indonesia, New Guinea, Australia, New Zealand.
What was that?
Sorry, ignore me.
New Guinea?
New Guinea. It looks like a bull. Malaysia's over there, but that's more like to the west. So if you're going directly south, it would be either Philippines, Indonesia, New Guinea, Australia, New Zealand. That is what Yaika tells you.
There's
Well, once we get closer, we'll know a more exact location.
Oh. Well, I mean, sure.
childhood having a child.
Spirits.
The Naimu secret backstory.
Thank you, Google Docs. It would have been even better if it said blood magic.
Blood magic. Childhood, having a child, spirits.
Blood magic.
Funny if it was just childhood, blood magic, having a child.
Spirits.
Spirits.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It's like Google search history being extremely incriminating.
How do I catch wolves? Nearest place with wolves. How to ride a wolf.
Hospital. Well, up to you guys, I guess.
Well, if this is for Tristan and his brother, then I'm all for it.
Well, I'll be happy to tag along.
Alright, that's good. Thanks, guys. He looks around. Well, I guess that's enough people agreeing.
Yeah, no one else is here, by the way.
I don't suppose we have anything better to do.
Well, we haven't got anything new to job to do, so...
I guess it's a free time.
I guess it's like a pit stop to somewhere in the south before we go to Esteland.
Yeah, I guess we'll just figure out where exactly that's at.
Yeah, alright, I'll fucking go put the thing... you gotta wake me up at fucking 2 a.m. She continues mumbling as she leaves.
It's important.
Ladies need their beauty sleep, Tristan.
He looks, it's like,
Arg, they do
he thinks of
indeed.
making a joke, he opens his mouth and then
Oh,
closes
you're
it.
still here.
Yeah, you guys are interrupted by the cyber pirate man. Arg, I am indeed here. We parked our ships next to each other. Arg.
I don't remember, but Naimu does not remember this man's name. She does not care enough to remember.
I never said me name, don't worry. If I did, then forget that I did. Because I have a new name. Arg. I don't think you all introduced yourselves either, Arg.
Liability.
My name
Tristan
is
Alcott.
Naimu.
What about the tired looking one, Arg?
Tristan Alcott.
Aye. Well, my name is Rustbeard, Arg. We also never
Rusty?
introduced... I am not that... my beard is rusty, look. You can feel it. Careful, you might get tinnitus.
I'm not gonna do that.
If I touch you, I'm fairly sure your robotic heart would stop.
That would never
Turns to
happen.
Naimu.
Technology does not like me very much.
He just rubs his hand through the beard.
It's very rusty. You get cuts on your hand as you rub it.
No, he doesn't.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. It makes sparks off your mana barrier. Did the music fucking die? God
Yeah,
damn it,
Probot got-
Probot!
Look, Probot gets tired of playing the same track over and over. He wants it to be mixed up sometimes.
I can't trust Probot for anything.
Probot may be the only one still standing, but it's more like a mortal limp.
Standing on one leg with a peg leg, just like Rustbeard.
He's trying.
It all ties to Rustbeard.
My name's Rustbeard, the rest of me crew are just droid backup bodies that me AI will transfer to in the event of me death. Arg.
Here's me, homunculus.
They've got rudimentary AI in them right now, so I keep them in a
This
constant
me-
state of euphoria to keep them from developing enough intelligence to stage a mutiny. Arg.
Okay, cool.
Me AI
You
is
wanna go
also
to the south?
Ketamine.
me AI is also cursed to say
Robo
arg at
ketamine.
the end of all my sentences. Arg.
Do you want to go south of us?
Southware arg.
We don't
Sort
know.
of. That's what we're figuring out.
Well, there's some good cyber pirate spot docks out in the south arg. I suppose it'd be
Where?
a good place to sell me booty. Arg.
Where?
Australia's a good one. Arg.
Oh, I would recommend going to Australia. It's torn up in a constant mana storm.
Well, that's why it's
A
good for
mana-
cyber pirates. Arg.
A
Nobody
mana,
goes
a
there.
mana storm?
Oh, yes. A mana storm. It's what happens when too much mana congregates in one place. Specifically, Australia attempted to create artificial ley lines to increase the natural production.
It did
And
not
ley
end well.
lines-
Arg.
And ley lines are the...
Naimu's eyes sparkle. Well, ley lines are what let us use our magic.
They're gonna get
all over the world.
Rustbeard's Pirates dock next to you. Arg.
All the rest of Naimu's words are drowned out by the
Yeah,
grinding
they're
of
all
rust.
in unison saying arg. They look exactly like Rustbeard, just with a lesser beard. These are Mirabots, but Mirabots crew arg.
After they finish that, they were speaking. Could you say that again? I didn't hear you.
Oh, well.
Mom!
Oh. One moment. Yes, Vivian?
So where are we going next?
We don't know. South.
Isn't that where
Australia's
Mexico
kinda
is?
Australia's kind of
Mexico isn't real. Forget I said that. Isn't that where Estland is?
Yes, in that general direction.
Mm. Well, I mean, like, it's a cool vacation, I guess, even if you don't know where we're going.
I mean, Australia sounds pretty cool.
Isn't that place dangerous?
Nah,
Incredibly so.
he just waved his arms around.
In fact, Lai, it's likely your magic would cease to function should you enter Australia.
Looks down. What would it be like without my magic?
It would likely be the same as if you entered space, which would be a void.
I've
Oh,
never been
by
to
the way,
space
neither of you
before.
should ever go to space. The magic in your body would dry out, killing you. Even if you had proper, well, other proper life support.
Like spacesuit.
Yes, you would still die due to the lack of mana, ambient mana in the air.
What if you just got like mana life support? Constitution.
looks
Australia is
and
one of
then-
the places that Yayaka said.
It is.
I don't think it hurt to check it out a little bit.
We'll check out other places before we visit Australia.
That is kind of a big thing.
It's certainly no place for a child.
Yeah, Vivian will have to stay inside.
I don't want to stay inside.
Nah, but it's too dangerous for you. You're not strong enough yet.
I have
I'm
to.
sure- You have 9 moveset, so
Yes, you have to.
Alright. And then off to the south you go. At 600 miles per hour, which is what I fucking determined the boat goes normally.
Just can this thing go faster,
I mean, yeah.
please?
damn Tristan, we're going near the speed of sound. Calm down.
I mean, that sorta, but like, I kinda don't want to do that. Just
Alright.
calm down. If he's dead, he's dead. Just chill out about it.
It's an easy thing for you to say.
Yeah, it is an easy thing for me to say.
That's a fair point.
It takes... How long would it take? I think it's about 8 hours to go from where you are right now. So if you woke up at like 9, let's say, so maybe 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What time is that? 8. It's 8 p.m. You spent the entire day on the boat.
Tristan actually gets some sleep.
Way to go, Tristan. Where's our
Lai tries to figure out what the sheath does.
You have no fucking idea what it does.
Naimu
Just
keeps
says-
trying to explain mana storms.
The universe keeps interrupting her every time she tries.
Lai always attentively listens and asks if she can repeat it again because he couldn't hear the last time. Lai like makes attempt like he's like, do I sheath the sword in it? That do anything? No, doesn't look like it. What if I just hit something with it? I don't think that did anything special. He's trying his hardest, but nothing's really working here.
Where the fuck is the map I pulled up? There we go. You guys pass the Philippines. Yayaka says it's not there. You pass Indonesia. Yayaka says it's not there either. Pass New Guinea. Nope, not there. Then you start approaching Australia, and Yayaka gets an increasing look of great worry as you get closer to Australia.
Naimu also, shockingly, looks less and less enthused.
Tristan is looking more and more enthused by the second.
I am not. I am not okay with this.
What's wrong? We're getting close to Australia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Well, I've never seen a song line up close.
Well, I guess we're all gonna be doing some exciting stuff, right?
So, what does your senses say here, Yayaka?
If I said it wasn't there, would you believe me?
No,
I don't know. I don't know.
no, I wouldn't.
It's not there.
Onward!
Can lie roll judge intentions?
I don't know what you want, David. Sure. Judge your intentions.
Physically can't tell.
Lai thinks Tristan's being a dick for just doing it, not believing her.
One hit.
Is that enough? I'm not gonna roll her. Yeah, it's a lie.
You're at that.
You have a feeling that maybe that was a joke.
Jokes? People wouldn't joke about something
It's
so serious.
it's a joke. Maybe you should laugh.
Naimu opens her notebook. Did you know
Yeah,
song lines
like-
are actually mainly used for transportation?
Lie like frowns, but it wasn't very funny. And then he looks over to Naimu and she explains.
Australia originally invented song lines, their artificial metal lines, in order to aid in transportation of cargo. It also allowed someone to once run a 10-hour marathon in under 2 hours. Basically, and if you're traveling on a song line, you'll gain super speed. However, due to its artificial construction, it often generates metal storms. Hence why Australia is nigh constantly besieged by them.
Well, I
Still
mean,
alive down there.
some areas of Australia are fine, so as long as the line isn't leading towards any of the areas that has the constant rainstorms, it should be fine.
No. You see, he was a hero. He would go straight into the storm just to help anyone there.
Your
See,
brother's
he was,
fucking stupid if he goes on Mana Storm.
he was a hero.
If he goes in a
always help
fucking
people.
Mana Storm, then he deserves to die.
That's just well, see, that is just because he's that good of a person.
He
Yeah,
sounds
okay.
like quite the fool.
I feel like you guys are being a bit rude.
Yeah, see, Lai agrees.
You continue along the shore of Australia for a bit, and Yaira is looking like she's sick. It's like, oh god, no, please no.
Mana storms can actually generate spell effects on you, just by being near them.
Like death.
Potentially.
Yeah,
Usually.
a lot of death usually.
You mean they could do the thing
You're
that you
staying
do?
very far away from the server, man. You guys are basically you're like a mile away. And
Cool.
eventually, you can see one like right on the shore, and like it's basically imagine like a huge spinning whirlwind in one place, not moving at all, and it has electricity and it's blue and it's glowy.
Huh. That's cool.
Yaiko looks very, very concerned.
Is it in there?
That's on there.
All right, let's go then.
Fuck you,
Sick.
no.
That would
I'm
be
going in there.
unadvisable.
You'll die. That thing will shear your skin off.
Correct, it will. And not even manage to protect you from it. And spells will not even... In the best case scenario, your spells will fail to cast. Or any spells will fail to cast. Worst case scenario, they will instead cause a random effect, or even backfire on you.
So, how do we get in there?
We don't.
Just inhales. Okay, so what do we do?
My advice would be to give up.
No.
Oh, Naimu.
Yes?
You think the You think that power that spirits can do, guard could help here?
Theoretically, it could, actually. By blocking natural environmental effects, it could theoretically shield it from Mana Storm, or at least certain aspects of the Mana Storm for a short while.
Storms are natural.
So
environmental.
Chance?
I mean, it sounds like a good plan that could work.
There is a chance, a slim one.
I mean, how else
let's
are we
do
supposed to get in there?
Very
You got
well.
an idea, Cheech? You got an idea, Cheech?
Well, I could try disrupting the saw line, but that would take far too long, and I don't have nearly enough materials ready on hand to actually do so.
Wait, how long?
Multiple days.
Mhm.
Perhaps even a couple weeks, or even a month or two.
Yeah, way too long.
Other than that, Liability's plan is likely our best shot.
Well, I mean, even if you wanted to destroy that thing, I'm pretty sure this is Sydney, according to the map.
I don't think we can destroy it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's
Oh, most certainly
one.
not.
So,
I mean,
you're saying there's like a city in there?
I don't think I could punch it that hard.
Oh, I think there was a city there. No one's gone in, so...
This is likely the Rainbow Serpent Path or Slay Roads song line. One of those
That's
two.
exactly why Big Bro's in there. An abandoned city? Who wouldn't go in?
Normal people.
People with a will to live.
Let's go in.
Yeah. See, I
Very
can
well.
count on you, Lai.
If Liability wishes to go in, I will follow. Oh, and I would advise going into the Astral Realm, as the Astral Storm affects there, too.
You'd advise against doing that?
Yes,
Okay.
as you'd be just as vulnerable in the Astral Realm.
Oh, you should help Tristan. I only really know how to summon spirits if I'm using them, so.
Very well. Tristan, hold out your hand.
Which one?
Oh, the fleshy one.
He goes in. Wait a second, you're not going to do anything like.
Nimu takes out a pocket knife and stabs it at Tristan's palm.
You
She needed
bitch.
blood from an unwilling sacrifice in order to summon blood spirits.
Son of a bitch!
That totally works.
I'd like to summon the blood spirit.
Cool, roll.
Asshole! Piece of shit!
While you're rolling, you guys see in the distance there's a kind of a drone approaching. One of the flyy ones.
Lyle will simply summon a Force 4 spirit.
Nimu also summoned a Force 4 spirit. I got 5 hits.
2 services. I got 4 hits.
Cool.
And I got... Oh yeah, wait. You have to roll the 4. Never mind. I got 4 hits.
And then I roll binding to get the hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Mm-hmm.
Binding is if you want to... Binding is if you want to keep it for longer than... Is if you want to keep it for longer than 12
okay.
hours.
So I have 5 services then?
It depends on what it rolls.
You're summoning out of force. What?
Force 4.
I can't remember if we have blood spirits or not. Hold on. Yeah, there's a
That
blood
means it has a
spirit.
dice... That means it has a
Force.
dice pool of 4.
It does, yeah. Force 4 blood spirit. Come on, Chummer, you can do it. I believe in you, Chummer. You can do it. Come on. It's not doing it, guys.
What are you doing?
Guys.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to. I tried
stop.
opening a
What are you doing?
fucking.
You don't need to do that.
I thought it would be quicker, but it wasn't quicker. And
Why would it be? Why would it be quicker?
Because I
You just- You just need to roll 4 dice
I'll
twice.
roll 4 dice now. Oh. That was something falling.
I succeeded in train.
It got 1 hit.
4 surfaces for Adam, and
What did you roll it at? Also 4, right?
yes,
1 hit again.
cool. 4 surfaces for Adam, 3 surfaces for moi.
There we go, guys.
Lai summons a tiny little ball of wind.
Nope, it's a little ball. Look at him. It's like Kirby, but wind and ball.
And it can like
I like the difference
smart.
between Lai's spirits and fucking nightmares.
Yeah.
Lai's spirits are based on his friends.
I feel like considering the place you got this spirit from, it just takes the form of Tristan's hand. You got a floaty hand, blood spirit now, Nightmare.
Outstanding.
Spirit that goes into Lai,
Don't!
and he channels it.
Come here! Piece of shit!
There's a John.
This spirit will now protect you.
Ah! Hurts like hell!
Yes, blood magic
I've
often
been
does that.
blown up! Ah, it's the betrayal that does it! Ah, he's really the betrayal! Oh, I never really trusted you in the first place, did I? Ah.
Yes. Thank you. All your emotions are in fact making this blood spirit stronger.
It is. It looks like an angry hand. Guys, there's a drone approaching.
Huh?
Let me look at the drone.
He goes up to the window.
It doesn't look like it has guns. Maybe it's like planning to suicide bomb you or something.
Weird.
There's flies on him. It's hovering.
Should we try to capture it?
I mean, it's kind of just hovering around you guys.
Hey? Are you brother's drone? Are you my brother's drone?
You're
You know the deal,
Yeah.
a sensing.
Yeah, do it.
Four hits.
Allow me to bring up the handy dandy screenshot I have for that. If I can find it. I think I put it in importance. There it is. 4 hits. Presence, location, Bioware, blah blah blah, sense, magic, for subject. It looks like it's been in a lot of mana storm related magic recently.
I can imagine.
It did come from Australia, so that's kind of just the natural state of Australian things. But it's not anything other than that magical. It seems like a normal drone. If you touch it, it'll explode because you're 9-0.
Yep.
Hello. Like waves a hand in front of it.
You hear like someone like tapping on a microphone. Hey!
Hi.
Tristan,
Yeah?
you recognize the voice.
Is that you?
Are you little bro?
Yeah, yeah. Tears start streaming down his face.
Don't try to hug the drunk, Tristan.
He's going for it.
No, not the drunk. No, wait.
Physical
No,
barrier on Tristan.
no,
He
don't.
slams into an invisible wall.
Don't hug the drone. It's probably irradiated. You shouldn't do that.
Come on.
I'm not even the drone, man. Just don't hug the drone, bro.
Where are you, huh?
Well, I'm in Sydney.
See, I knew you would.
Why?
Well, I was doing a thing, and then I got in, and then I realized you can't get out.
Don't worry, bro. We'll get you out.
I've been in here, I haven't been counting the years, but it's been a long time since I've been in here.
How long?
I haven't been counting the years.
Would you say about 10 years?
That sounds about right.
How old was I when you left?
How old are you now, Tristan?
23.
I don't know. I think you were like 15.
I'm 23.
What? My little bro's all grown up.
My mouth was slightly off.
I thought you were dead.
Well, I thought I was dead for a while. Like, honestly, his face kind of looks like hell.
It is heartwarming.
Indeed.
Don't worry, we'll be in there to get you out.
Do you have a good way of getting back out?
No.
Also, you should probably prepare, because Jesus fucking Christ, it's bad in here.
Thumbs up.
You wouldn't think there would be people in here, but there are a lot of people in here, and you would think they'd try to be getting out, but no, it's kind of like Mad Max in here.
What's that?
What's that?
It's like an old apocalypse show.
Wow, you are Tristan's brother.
See?
Thanks.
I can hear the resemblance.
You do have a slight, you have a slight feeling that he's cooler than Tristan.
What, how'd you get in?
Well, I was doing a job with a guy, and he had like a weird tank thing, and we had a mage with us, and I don't know magic stuff, but they did something, and then we kind of like drilled through the mana storm to get in. That did break the tank, and then we were stuck in here, and then they died.
Cool.
That sounds like a very competent crew.
It really wasn't, honestly. It wasn't my best job.
Our plan was spirit magic.
I don't know anything about that, but if it works, it works.
Well, only really one way to find out.
You could try the tank thing again. I mean, it didn't work last time too well, but I mean, it got us in.
We don't have a tank.
If only we had Damien's mech.
You can probably
have a boat.
You can probably steal one from like one of the biker gangs around here.
I was kind of hoping to,
To what?
I know, it's fine.
I mean, like, if you could like double up, I feel like that'd give you better chances of success.
Yeah.
At the very least, it'll help us turn out easier.
So, where are these nearby biker gangs?
Well, nearby means in the outback.
I don't know what that is.
It's kind of like the Australian wilderness, I guess. I don't know. A lot of the Australian people here just call it the outback, like, and I think they capitalize it.
Is the capital on V or on O?
I think it's both.
Well, how far is the nearest one?
I don't know, a couple of miles in Australia. You like get a car or something? I don't know.
Nah, it's fine.
What, you just get a... Well, you know what, I won't question it. You guys seem like competent people. I'm sure you guys can figure something out.
Nope, he turns over to Tristan and Aimu. We all ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
He looks over to Yaika. You want to come with?
No, thank you.
Cool.
Please.
No.
Cool.
Dude, my brother's a huge fan.
Is that who I think it is? It sounds like...
Yaika.
What, really?
It's the Ultimate Decker Yaika. Bro, I've been doing Shadowruns.
Why are you friends with Ultimate Decker Yaika?
Damien was friends with her. You don't know who that is.
No, I don't.
Lai picks up Tristan, over his shoulder. How do you want to be picked up?
Tristan doesn't care.
No, he's saying that to Naimu.
I will.
He's being
Surprise
considered
me.
because he's being considered because he knows that Naimu loves style, so
Yeah.
he wants to make sure it's the most flashy for her.
Let's go with Princess Carrie. One-armed.
Cool. Picks her up. Lai will. So, what direction is it?
Mr. Drone, what direction would the outback be?
God, I think if you just like walk into Australia, eventually, I'm pretty sure all of Australia is the outback. Actually, any place that's not
Cool.
populated.
He nods.
Are
and
you
starts,
guys like set
flying?
up with like equipment?
We've already gone.
No, like he starts hovering into the air for a moment. All right. Let's see how fast. Lai will use the movement critter power.
I find it very funny that Lai can just fucking fly now.
Yeah.
Lai will use the movement critter power. What does that do, you may ask? Why it multiplies his speed by his magic rating. 6.
Why he's just fucking Supermaning around?
He expends a service. For doing
How
so.
fast do you go?
Well, he multiplies his speed by that. He's flying, so it would be the flying speed of this, which is 28. And it would roll its flying dice. Would have flying dice. I don't know where it is though. Actually, it's the same. It's just gonna. Lyle will roll the running then.
What kind of music do you play when you're entering Australia hell?
Mm-hmm.
Things with didgeridoos, obviously.
That's funny. You're funny. You're funny.
I think this works.
All right, let me. Yeah, you guys talk for a moment while I do dumb math.
I don't need
Is
to know.
wind-
You could just I can just say
No,
you guys
it's
fly
fine.
in.
This is different. This is different. Every success on a movement die, on a movement roll, is with a wind spirit is 10 meters per hit. So I really want to see. Of course we get there, but I'm still gonna see.
You know, I really expected you guys to get a car, and I don't know why I expected that when Like and Fly.
Yep.
And channeling.
They will not be Mad Max. It will be just you fight cars on foot. Which honestly I think
Yes.
is cooler. Except for Nightmare. Nightmare, you don't want to get run
We will
over.
watch.
Nightmare, trip him over with something.
Alright, so
Tristan can
8.
shoot gun.
Shoot a gun.
Shoot gun good.
Shoot a gun real good. That's his thing.
you can
So-
keep going. I'm
so
just doing the
Nightmare.
math.
So Nightmare.
Yes.
That is not where I meant to play that. What did you leave Vivian doing?
Gaming on on Harvest Moon, and really hoping that she stays that way.
I
Gotta plant
will,
my corn.
I'm gonna see how into Harvest Moon she is by rolling this dice. She's super into Harvest Moon.
Nice.
You successfully avoided Vivian doing something stupid.
Amazing. Slightly better at parenting.
Slightly better. You got a point at parenting. You get a parenting point.
Parenting karma.
Parenting karma. You get it at the end.
2, 3, 4, 6.
How do you feel about Vivian? Niner?
Should I DM that to you, or
Vivian is certainly here in my life.
Vivian certainly exists.
Cool, that's all I need to know. I don't need to know, like, deep... I mean, I could if you want, but I don't... I just want to I'm just generalizing, you know?
She is certainly important.
She is certainly here, and she is certainly important.
Lie moves, if my math is correct, with movement and all the enhancements that a wind spirit applies, 5,568 meters.
It's a lot of meters.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't need to go that fast.
I mean, this is Lie's first outing with this power, so he's trying it out.
Oh. Yeah, you guys just fucking jet away.
Just a reminder for you: 345 meters in a second is
Yeah, a lot.
It's a lot, I can tell. It's a big number.
Oh, Leo put the thing in the wrong thing.
Yeah, I mentioned it when I did it.
Yeah.
I just like saying it again.
Thanks, guys.
I've just been,
Thanks for
I've also been
fucking
staring at Tristan. She trying to figure out.
As you guys leave, the drone just like kind of hovers. It's like, do you guys have equip? Oh, I could hear like a jet sound. What the hell is that?
Yo, did you bring a plane? Oh, why did I think that?
Yeah, man, I should have thought of that. And then like the drone just like slowly like rotates around and starts flying, flying away. It's a fast drone, but its rotating speed are tank controls. Where do you go, Lie?
we're into Australia.
You go into the middle of Australia. It's like the middle of the fucking wilderness. You have no idea where you are. You think you're on a road.
You didn't give me exact directions.
Fun fact, because I'm pretty sure because we're near a mana line, a song line, Lie goes even faster.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
I do not wish to account for that right now, other than that you zoomed really fast.
Background count.
There is a little bit of a background count here.
I imagine.
It's not you're kind of you made sure not to land near any fucking storms you can see around.
I just like looks around. Guess we follow the road. You okay? He like looks over to Tristan and not
Your hair.
Nine moves fits in her hair and her dress.
Blast
Yes,
it
I'm
back.
quite alright.
No, sorry, Teach. I was I didn't want to hold back because I didn't really know how to
Oh, do not
use
worry.
this.
I'm actually quite proud of how much progress you've made. That was very impressive.
Oh, thank you. It's neat power. Anyways. So I guess we look for the roads, or
I suppose we'd look for places people would be gathering.
Like a bar.
I was referring to more towards survival camps, but a bar works too.
You did say biker gangs.
Are there any trees here, by the way?
but they're kind of shitty.
They're all
Good.
just dead.
Because I know from my lore reading that mana storm areas have a very high reagents. So I'd like to get some of that bark off that dead tree to summon a spirit of rot later on.
Hell yeah, bro. Grab that shit.
your first actual spirit that isn't a blood spirit.
Yep.
Finally, you've done it. You achieved it. Just grab as much as you can.
Yeah.
You need it all
He's
for.
just fucking taking bark off trees and putting it in packets.
You need it all for as much fire. You need it all for later. This is all you're
Yes.
getting. The entire fucking. You gotta collect it all here.
Getting as much as she fucking can. How much do you think she's got?
You have a bag on you.
Does she? I know her dress has pockets. I spent New Yen on that.
You did. I know that much. I don't know if you have a purse on you.
No, she just has pockets on her dress.
Damn.
She you know what, she knows that this is like a big fucking light reagent phase, so she probably bring like a pack with her.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. You want to fill your pack with bark?
Yes.
Bark.
Got a lot of fucking bark. If I would put a number on it, I guess I would say 20.
What are you, like,
alright.
doing with all that?
Oh, these are magical reagents designed and helping with casting ritual spells.
But just that?
Yes. Mana storms, due to the abundance of mana, often infuse mana into nearby wildlife.
Like the ground too?
Yes, even the ground. But
So you
plants in nature especially.
If you're gonna be lugging around bags of dirt, then I'm not carrying any.
You're just like collecting bark for a bit.
Yep.
I'm just
Shit
gonna
ton of
look
bark.
around.
You know,
I'm just
when-
gonna look around for
You
any
know-
gathering of people.
You know, when there isn't a mana storm going on, the Australian outback, it's pretty nice. It's mostly all brown and shitty and garbage and cracked up and looks like a post-apocalypse. But, you know, it could be worse. Is that a dust cloud in the distance? I think those are motor sounds.
Oh dear.
Oh, those are the guys we're looking for, I think.
She breeds off more bark and puts it in her pack. I do believe so.
I'll go talk to him.
What is a biker music?
Oh, I got it.
I swear to fucking God if you do the same joke.
No, it's not a joke. I know it's not a joke. I know.
I
I
think
just need
to play. It's a good fucking song.
to find it.
I think I have it saved in my playlist. I can grab it.
Yeah, I mean, if you can.
Not an English name.
Tristan, have you checked your, like, what's it called?
It's in this album. I know that.
I'll
Is it
remember the
Destructo?
Cyber Deck.
No, not that one.
Have you checked your Cyber
Not-
Deck,
not
Tristan?
It's
recently?
No,
yeah,
is it
not-
Tentoku?
No, it is Yosei. It's just not distributed. It's this one.
The
Specifically
Matrix
this one because of the beginning part.
the Matrix connection here, Tristan, is not the best. It
Well,
could
you wanna
be better.
Start that. Just tell me when you start
have
that
it,
scene.
but it could be better.
Just tell me when you want to start that scene for the motorcycles.
I'm just informing Tristan of the situation. How the Matrix connection is kind of trash here.
Damn. This shit sucks.
You'll have to be pretty close by to things if you want to hack it.
Specifically, this beginning part is what makes me think of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like bikers. Looks to be about a group of 10 of them.
We're gonna have to fight those, aren't we?
It depends on how sociable they are.
They have pipes. One of them breaks a Molotov cocktail over the top of their heads. Their head is on
Nice.
fire. It's okay, they have a cool helmet on that protects them from it. Their head's still on fire though.
I was gonna can dash over in front of like the pack. Hello.
They're gonna run you down, fly.
Yeah. I don't think they're very sociable.
No, I don't believe so.
He floats above them. He floats high so they don't so they can't just run into him.
Y'all want initiative? I feel like you go. I feel like
Initiative seems like a good place to start here.
I think so.
Originally in my notes, this is going to be like an actual Mad Max fight with like you guys in a car, but now we're just fighting bikers on foot, and honestly, that's pretty cool too.
It is quite.
Yeah. Rip to the Mad Max fight, but we look.
We think outside the box.
You think outside the box. Honestly, it's my fault for trying to write down notes. I simply should have expected that you guys would just not.
You little idiot.
I am
You
in fact
little
a fool.
sponge
I am
You
a
little
little
sponge.
sponge. Yes,
who hates its $4.99 life.
I do hate my $4.99 life.
Oh, nice. Max roll. Rely.
Nice, same for Naimu.
I'm a little pee piss boy.
You are a little pee piss boy.
Oh. Right now. Just tell me whenever you roll the actual guys.
It's okay. They move as a unit.
Well, when do they go?
That's how in sync they are as a biker gang.
When do they go?
They're gonna go. They rolled really bad.
Shame.
I did not expect them to roll that bad.
Like gang.
They're a biker gang.
Gang.
Gang. Gang.
Alright. I'll take point then. That's gonna need to be looped, by the way.
No, I got an idea. You know, when in doubt,
Loop it.
I was gonna do.
Yeah, but I like the other song better.
Look, man, we need to have variety. Variety is the spice of life, you know.
I was gonna do the Nameless King move where he just flies back and then charges into there in the middle of them.
Nameless King move.
Where he just flies back and then just charges into their group.
Sure thing. Go for it, bro.
I'll do this with a.
You know,
That's
why
sustaining.
being able to fly is something we never accounted for.
Yeah.
Thanks, Astral Stages. Technically an Astral Stage 0 right now. Lyle will do a full offense move on this. Adding +2 to his dice pool. But enemies have a +2 to hit him, I think it was?
I should turn on the light on the fucking...
No, it's a -2 to defense. Yeah.
These bikers do look to be unified. They have
Good for them.
the same kind of color.
Yeah.
They have the same what's it called, patches and shit on their biker coats.
It's nice for them.
Coats.
It's nice for them.
They look to be bros.
Ah, good for
That's-
them.
Good for
Good
them.
for them. That's
It's
nice.
time to turn them into goop.
No.
Not
No,
yet.
it's too much force for little boys like this.
Little boys.
13 hits. Physical limit of 10, so 10 hits.
Please, they're just
They can
droppers
have a
on
little
bikes.
blood force trauma as a treat.
That's a
Lai's not going that hard. He
Please.
hasn't
They are
really Lai like being an Astro Sage right now is just kind of like an accidental circumstance of the plan that he had.
They are but boys. He is but a boy.
But a boy.
Butter boy. You know what? That's their biker gang name. They're the Butter Boys.
Nice, I love him.
I was struggling to come up with something, but now I've done it.
All right, let me fix the initiative then.
Butter Boys. Boys spelled with a Z, by the way.
Ah, good.
No, it's a Y. It's a Y, not an I. Please spell it right. They have it on all their jackets. You can see one of them is like swinging
Butter
around a
Boys.
sock which has a frozen piece of butter in it.
Naimu aims for that one.
Oh no!
Yeah, by 10 hits. Just right in the middle. Just right in the middle. This technically isn't an AOE attack.
I'm gonna count it, sorta. You're basically fighting their vehicles. Unless you aim specifically for them.
Not like aiming for them. He's just kind of like slamming his fist into the
you're
middle of them
and
all.
since you're doing that, you're basically hitting the vehicles, which are
Yeah.
Naimu's aiming for them.
which are biker. Yeah, I know, Naimer. You're kind of like that. Yeah, you're a bitch like that. I know.
Lai's damage at base. What's the net hits? Or because it's aiming for vehicles. There's
I guess I'll roll their driving.
Driving?
I'll roll their driving. That seems to make sense for a automotive defense test.
And that might be what you end up doing, anyways.
Fix black Helen guns.
Let's go.
Allow me to roll their driving.
Let's go.
You got how many hits? 10, right?
Yep.
You got 5 nut hits.
5 net hits. Cool beans. That means that they garner themselves a damage of, if I'm doing this right, 18 physical minus 3 AP. The
18
vehicles.
Physical.
Because it's aiming for the vehicles in this case.
Harley Davidson, son. Please. They do have armor. They do have armor. So 18 how much physical? 18?
We need to keep one alive so they can tell us where they have tanks or something.
18 you said?
18 minus 3.
Yeesh. So
One net
9,
hits. Or
so, yes.
the
17, 16, 17, 14. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're not down! They continue to drive!
they're just really disruptive.
You flip them over with the air pressure, but they do a sick mid-air trick. They land back on, keep driving. They do a Tony Hawk fucking mid-air. They handstand on the handles while in the air.
Oh, nice.
Naimu applauds.
Naimu kills them.
Applauds and then shoots them with a gun.
Naimu Viscera webs.
Viscera
One of them.
webs.
Viscera webs one of them, which entangles 3 other bikes.
I rank that a 10 out of 10. Viscera web.
Naimu, instead, let's get a little creative. Is it Naimu's turn?
Yep.
Whose turn is it?
It's
Naimu
Naimu's.
goes after Lai, so...
Yeah, it's your turn, Naimu.
Naimu is going to wait for them to go towards her, wait for them to go towards her, and then casually make a physical wall spell.
Oh no.
Specifically, it's just high enough for the bike, so the bike hits the invisible wall and the dude would go flying off.
Oh.
Can I do that, or is that too wild?
It's wild, but it's a wild I like.
All right. I got 5 hits, but I only did it at a force of 2, so it's only 2 hits, which should be enough.
It is invisible.
Invisible wall.
It is invisible, so you can't see it. So I don't think there's any reasonable way to dodge this, because you do just look like an innocent woman here. A damsel in distress, you might say.
Yeah. She just goes over, casually snaps her fingers as a bike approaches her, and waits for the dude just go flying off it.
Oh god. I'm gonna say biker number 7 is getting this unlucky fate. What the fuck happens when you crash? I know we checked vehicle rules earlier last week.
It's in there. Specifically.
Also, I want to mention after he does, I want Naimu to do the 9 victory pose, which goes over and stomps on him.
Oh no! Why you like this, Naimu?
Walks over, stomp. I know. I can picture the mental image.
Jokes on you.
You've seen it enough times.
I've seen it enough.
Jokes on you. He's into that.
I love a woman who could just kick my ass.
Naimu doesn't do it for him.
Yeah. What page were fucking vehicles on?
198.
198. Let me check it. I'm pretty sure they take.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
check
there we
the
go.
table
Vehicle
of
combats. Where is? Gotta be here somewhere. Modifiers, terrain, vehicle, crashes. There we go.
You're not the law.
Oh, no. Body of the vehicle plus armor minus 6 AP. Oh god. Oh god. So the body's 8. The armor is 9. Oh my fucking god, 9. Oh my, oh my god. 17. That's gonna be 17 damage minus 6 AP for this guy. Alright, sure. Let me roll their damage resist. Maybe that'll help them. Naima, you're a brutal woman, you know that?
Yes. She revels in it. She just does the 9 victory pose on him.
He's not dead. He is unconscious and severely bleeding out. So yeah, you're just waiting for one of them to come up to you. One of them's look at his fucking dames, will be an easy catch. And then you fucking lift the fucking invisible wall, basically shin height. But that's enough to flip the fucking bike, flip the bike on its fucking face. He doesn't even fly. The bike literally flips upside down and it slams him into the fucking ground.
And then she does just the 9 walk cycle over to you and then stomps.
He's bleeding out, Naimu.
Naimu poses.
Way to go,
She gotta
Naimu.
stay stylish.
It's very stylish. Very styling. Tristan, you've just witnessed Naimu do this.
Good for her.
Oh, shit. I don't like that. At all.
Hamburger.
Always find another reason to be.
Adam, it's crazy how you did the play in the wrongest way possible. You put you put a colon after it.
Damn.
How did you even do that?
I'd like to play. The play is saying this.
I'd like to request to play. Oh my god!
Tristan's turn.
He's just gonna summon Nyax in the lever action rifle form. Well, I guess this is all I can do.
It's like,
He aims.
it's like shooting fish in a barrel, but the fish have motorcycles and they're people.
How much does a 3-round burst give you again? 3 bullet for burst.
-3. I'm pretty sure that's up. You're 3-round bursting one guy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, no, he's gonna do it at a few different people. 3 different people.
Alright, go ahead.
So did I roll it 3 times, just once?
There are rules for that, right?
Yeah. Somewhere.
I'll just fuck it. Just roll it 3 times.
Alright, hit on 4, 5, and 6.
Yep. Hit on 4, 5, 6 is the natural state of things in this world.
8 hits. 6 hits. And 6 hits.
What's the accuracy on that gun?
6.
So it's 6,
So you
6,
just get
6, 6, 6. It's a number. It's a number of the beast. The beast in the situation being Nightmare.
How that sounds in recording.
Nightmare would like
Be
that.
awful.
She would.
She'd call herself sad and she thinks it's funny.
You weirdo.
Are you aiming for the people or for the bikes? Tristan?
People.
People. Alright. We're murdering people today.
Yeah, he fires off a shot, does the whole like he spins the gun to reload in his hand, fires again, spins it again, fires.
You fucking lame-o. Alright, you got 3 net hits on all 3 of them somehow. How much damage is that?
That is 12p. I don't know if APDS ammo affects that.
Yeah, it adds,
12p makes
it adds armor piercing.
makes -4 armor piercing.
Yeah, 40p.
I just put oh, that's not
What's
how
the armor
people-
piercing?
4, you said.
Well, no. Like, what's the weapons base armor piercing? Because then ABDS would add a -4 to that.
If you have it loaded into the gun, Chummer will just tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Tristan. Goody.
What was that?
AP.
AP? It was -4.
But it says it next to the gun. What is it?
-4. That's what it says.
Alright,
The gun.
cool. Just making sure.
Yeah. That's what it says.
We ran out of music. Please, someone play more.
Why did you stop looping
Get the
it?
gear, get the gear.
Why'd you stop looping it? You just keep looping it. Come on.
You can't loop cues. Only Groovy could do that.
No, we're just
I
looping.
miss Groovy.
Don't we all?
Do. I got something for us.
Adam's got something.
If it'll load.
How much
I wonder
damage
if
does the
this
gun do,
one-
Cody?
12p. I wonder if this
Oh.
one we could just copyright. Actually, no, it won't. I don't think.
I don't.
I debated
think.
putting in Dream and Drive, but I decided against it.
Do it, coward.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you shoot all of them. They all... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They all fall off their bikes. I was about to say they all survive, but no, that goes into the gray. They all just like fall off the bike. You like, do you just like spin it and like blow the barrel, like the smoke?
Yeah.
You fucking piece of shit. The Butter Boys are not looking good.
I imagine that.
These guys just drive like, we were on our way to deliver butter to the children's hospital in Sydney.
The remaining Butter Boys will butter you up.
Butter you up, you become slippery.
Butter who up?
Butter, well, Lie didn't do anything too bad, so they're gonna ignore Lie.
Did he?
Which is odd considering you don't 18 damage.
It was for their things, it's fine. They're not gonna fuck with Naimu because apparently she has luck powers and she flipped that guy's fucking fight. So they're just gonna go for the guy who shot them. That feels like the more direct thing they can understand that just happened. And you know how they're gonna do that? They're gonna hit you with a pipe while driving.
With a pipe.
With a pipe. Roll your defense test, bitch.
Damn. Lie even using the ability that made his defense a -2 too.
Fine. Oh, two of the fine. Two of them will go for you.
No.
Nah,
no.
nah,
You
shut
already
up.
said
Nah,
no.
shut up. This is happening now. Roll your defense test, Cody.
Alright.
5 hits.
Roll it 3 more times.
7 hits. 4 hits.
5, 7, 4. 5, 7, 4. One more. One more.
8.
Alright. That is the worst 8 I've ever written in my life.
I got 2 6s for my defense test.
The dice pool isn't big, so you have a really good chance here. They don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit. Oh wow. Way to go, Tristan. Roll your defense test twice, Lie.
6 hits for both.
They also don't hit Lie. I feel like they don't hit Lie because he's fucking floating above the ground.
He's on the ground now. He crashed into it.
And for Tristan, they all like you just kind of like hold your gun up and block the attacks that they like. Cling, cling. Yeah, they hit you. They hit you with their pipes. It looks really cool when you do it. You like perfect. You perfect parry them. You perfect deflect them.
Royal Guard.
Royal.
It causes wind to blow and the duster billows. Tristan internally, Tristan on the outside is like, that's all you're trying, huh? But on the inside he's like, oh shit, that looks so cool.
Oh shit, I'm so cool. Lie.
Cool.
And by lie, I mean initiative minus.
Yeah, initiative minus where only we get to play the game.
Oh no, Butter Boys, no!
The Butter Boys don't get
Butter
to play
Boys,
the game.
no! How dare you do this to the Butter Boys? Go for it, Lie. Do your fucking... Do your cheats. But just so you know, just because you won today doesn't... Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Exactly.
Well, let me see something real quick.
Lemon, you'd say these are radical reagents, right?
The bark?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
It looks like there's been a mana storm through them once or twice, yeah.
Outstanding.
Look a little mana stormy.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Lyle uses cheats. On the ones on the Lyle's gonna cast accident.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
no! Naimu's so proud.
no! Butter boys!
Magic plus willpower versus reaction plus intuition.
I can't believe you're being so mean to the Butter Boys.
What's your reaction plus intuition, buddy? Yeah, that's what you're rolling. That's what you're rolling.
Oh no, that's not. Oh
At 7 hits on me.
no. Oh no. No. Hold on. They'll spend edge. Damn it. It didn't work. You got 5 hits.
That's okay. They didn't score 4. The 4 or more hits weren't scored, meaning they don't get a critical glitch. They just get a regular glitch. A critter can use this power on a number of targets at once equal to its magic rating. I'd like to target everyone else.
What's your magic rating?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, there's only 6 left! No!
Yep.
No! The Butter Boys! The guy.
That was a fun little tidbit that didn't need to be added, but it was.
The guy with the butter sock, he notices that he like drops it in front of its wheel and it's melted enough to where his wheel fucking spins out. And he just like spins out into the rest of his pals and they all just fucking roar! They all crash on top of each other.
Oh, that's another circus.
No one was hurt, but they all just fucking
If it was a
crashed
critical
over there.
glitch, it'd be different.
If they critical glitched, the pile would have exploded.
Awkward.
So instead, they're just left with broken bones. Except for the guy who face planted in the ground and just cracked his fucking spine.
Oh,
And
no.
also the guy's Tristan shot with a gun.
Yeah.
So only the guys Lai dealt with got to live.
Yeah.
Tristan and Naimu, not so merciful.
6 out of the 10
That's
Butter Boys get
weird.
to live.
Lai's not supposed to, like...
Keep people
Lai's the
alive.
strongest of us. He's the one who's pulling his punches.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, look, they're all piled up right there. Naimu could just turn that into a mess
No,
real
not
quickly
right.
if she wanted.
Well,
That's a waste of mana.
fight's over. Fights are over, boys. They're just a pile.
the fight's over.
They're just a pile of guys who are just fucking like, my spleen.
To be fair, Lai is the most non-lethal opportunity because Tristan predominantly uses guns and Naimu is Naimu.
Yeah.
I can't believe you guys are going the fucking lethal route. What the fuck, guys?
Shocking.
This
In
game
Shadowrun, I know.
this is a game about choices, and you're choosing to kill people. You're just propagating
Yes,
the,
yes, I
the
am.
cycle of violence.
Look,
I wake
one
up
of
every
us has to be
morning
the
and I
one.
choose violence.
One of these campaigns has to be the campaign where we kill everyone.
Yeah, you have to let out your fucking murderous tendencies somewhere. Fight's over, guys.
No, that kind of walks up, like kind of pokes one of them with his foot. You have like a tank or something?
What?
Do you know where we
we're
could get a
just
tank?
we're just fighting. We just steal from people.
You know who might have a tank?
I don't fucking Limitless Horizons, maybe. I don't fucking know.
Who?
Limitless Horizons, the other biker gang, the big one.
Where they at?
Where?
I don't fucking know where they're at, bro. I mean, maybe if you follow the smokestacks, you should probably find one of their outposts.
Smokestacks.
There are smokestacks around.
Thanks, guys.
Indeed. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. You guys should probably get out of here.
My leg's broken.
Oh, by the way, you wouldn't have to know where the ashes of a large fire around here, would you?
The what?
Ashes of a large fire? Gathering reagents.
I don't think they know what that is.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, a smokestack.
That's true, Lani. A smokestack likely would hold ashes.
Let's,
She breathes less with butter boys? No, you wouldn't do for a corpse spirit. And then leaves.
Light picks up the two of them and then just like flies over. He's got this baby until sunrise. he's got this baby until sunrise, so he's gonna use it, or until he runs out of services.
You leave the butter boys to wallow in pain, probably die.
Some of them. Some of them will live. Some of them will die.
Yeah, so you just fly away. Now we change the music.
Man only eats raw meat.
That's what men do.
I bet Tristan would eat raw meat. 'Cause he's
Yeah,
a man.
Tristan's a man like that. Do it, Tristan. Eat this raw meat.
And there's someone else who eat raw meat.
Who? This is a great joke. This is a great joke.
I would.
No way.
Yeah, Adam. Adam is my answer.
Final answer?
Yep.
Cool.
Adam would eat raw meat.
Yeah, as once you fly away and you're not looking, the butter boys are just all stacked on top of each other. They're like, oh, we gotta get out of here. There might be a fight. And then they hear like a boom, like a stomp. It's like, oh no, I can't. No way. It's not. Butter boys, we need to roll out before. And then back to you guys.
Man, see,
Oh,
the
no.
Butter Boys would be good. We'd become great friends if we weren't Shadowrun. If we
Look,
weren't
man.
Shadowrun.
I didn't even. It's not like I'd even make an attempt to like not kill them, but like they just didn't die, so I kind of wanted them to live.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're about to be jobbed by something else.
That
By
doesn't mean
something
they're
else.
dead.
I'm sure it won't be our problem ever.
It's not your
Nope.
bad. It's not. It won't be your problem.
Nope, that's. Let's over to a nearby smokestack.
It's it would be a couple miles away, but you're flying, so and it looks like an outpost out here. It looks like this looks exactly like your video games,
Just like my video game.
just like your video game.
Video game.
Maybe they have
Video
loot.
game.
Maybe they have loot here.
Namu does have to resist her natural gamer urge to loot everything everywhere she goes.
Chaz a bucket on somebody's head.
Well, maybe you can't resist now, because now you realize that it's video game.
Yeah, there's like
Now it's video game.
there's a lot of bikes like parked together. There's like one really big van. There's like a big ass fucking bonfire, basically.
Oh my.
A lot of tents.
You think the van is what your brother was talking about? Oh wow, I didn't even realize. I didn't catch his name.
Oh. His name's Arthur. Arthur Alcott.
Cool.
Namu covers her face. She's struggling not to laugh.
What? What? He goes up to Namu.
It's a
What are you
funny
talking
name. Arthur.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
Being all aggressive
Oh,
about
no.
me here.
I don't mean any offense. I merely think it's amusing that
You're being
a
oddly.
Naimu is running into an Arthur.
You're be-
And a Tristan. And Camelot Bar. Yeah, I know. It's all intentional.
Lie, whose real name is Lance, because he tilts his head.
Does Naimu know
Why
that?
do you think I
Yeah, she
never...
does.
Yeah.
She overheard. She heard you sigh.
Why do you think I never, gave me or anyone else the title, nickname, codename Arthur?
I
That's
figured
his.
you just didn't think you were good enough for a king.
That too, but no, it's his. That's his codename.
Well, I can't say it bodes well for his health, then.
What's this have to do with kings?
Oh, I'll show you the storybook later.
Okay.
Yeah, you should probably explain that to him at some point.
Now then,
Okay.
for this.
Alright,
Let's go to that smokestack.
we're at it.
You're already at it. It's the video game outpost.
With all the vehicles.
Video game.
Video game.
Danny and Naimu and Q talking a video game. Wait, don't Danny. She'll be a bad influence on you.
Like, just kind of like knocks against the van. Does it sound sturdy?
It sounds pretty sturdy.
This what your brother was talking about?
I guess? Maybe?
You did say tank.
Tank, so...
This isn't really a tank. It's more like it's a van.
Hmm.
I mean, as long as it can sort of protect us from radiation.
Yes.
He scratches his chin.
We can certainly test if it can. Do you have a Geiger counter?
Huh?
A Geiger counter. It tracks radiation levels.
He roots around his pockets, looks around some more. No.
I know some decks can do those. Do come built in with one.
I do, yeah. They
I don't know.
do.
I don't know if Tristan's deck, but I know
He
some
has
decks do.
two, which I have flavored as him just stacking them together. Because I don't know the difference between each one.
Is two what?
Two
Cyber
cyber decks.
Tell me the names of the cyber ducks.
The Microtronic Azteca 200 and the Renraku Sensei.
Well, it should
Aztec?
say it's.
If it's Aztec, that should totally has a Geiger counter because that place is radiated as fuck.
Also, if it has, I think it has the listed attachments. on
Yeah,
it.
but should you should check the
It
list.
doesn't say.
No.
It probably, if it's Aztec made, it probably has a
I
Geiger
will,
counter.
I will
It's
say,
likely.
He opens it up. Alright, let's see.
Go inside that vehicle. See if it goes down at all.
And goes in.
No, I'm just gonna cast a radiation wave on the vehicle when he
no,
gets inside.
no, no!
Just a little one to see if the Geiger counter goes up.
Only a spoonful.
Only a
Only a
spoonful.
spoonful.
Only a spoonful of Chernobyl.
Nike's just going crazy. Like,
What he doesn't know won't hurt him.
he's sitting in there.
like just seems Naimu cast like a little tiny beam of radiation from her finger and doesn't say anything.
The best part is radiation is invisible. It's basically like the spell is invisible, so you just see her like cast
Oh,
a
yeah, that
spell
is
and then
true.
nothing happen.
No, it's like micro. So she casts a spell and like
She's
like
just
a little
microwaving
area.
the van.
Yeah, a little area in front of her finger and starts like
That's what it is.
like a little area in front of her finger just starts getting like the wavy, like the air in front of her.
Yeah. Does it affect the van?
You're inside. Tristan, oddly, this Geiger counter seems to be increasing inside the van. It's weird.
He's like, huh, I guess it's not. And he gets out of the van. Yeah, it went up. I don't know what that's about.
How much did it go up? Did it max out or reach the top?
Did it?
It didn't max out, but you know, it went up.
Yeah, well, no, it didn't max out, but you know,
It's higher than it was outside.
higher
Then
than
it's
it was out
probably
here.
fine.
Huh. Well, I mean, if it's higher in there than it is out here, I don't think we should use it.
Oh,
got, like,
don't worry. A wave of
really-
radiation simply passed by. You know,
can do that.
ambient mana storms and all that.
You sure?
Yes.
Nice just looking between Naimu and Tristan.
I've in fact reinforced my dress with radiation shielding for just such an occasion.
You can do that?
Yes. She does a little like curtsy with her dress.
Lai looks down to his normal t-shirt and jeans.
Tristan looks down to
because he
his
hasn't had the chance to like get anything else. He doesn't even have armor.
See, like the drone in the distance approaching.
Oh. I do believe that must be Arthur.
Huh. Well, I mean, if we're gonna get irradiated, he looks down himself. I guess I'm not the kind of person who's gonna have kids anyways.
What?
You
That's
know,
rough.
radiation could make you, like, infertile, I guess.
Well, it's not really radiation. It's like mamma irradiation. Don't worry about it too much.
Infertile?
Plus, the worry is not the radiation. The worry is the mana shearing off your skin. That's the big part.
Naimu does reply. It means you had been able to do what I did with Vivian. He did not make a little Tristan.
But how did you do that?
Oh, don't worry about that. A little bit of magic.
I'll tell you later, Tristan. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. Lie, Tristan says, "Oh, it's like, oh, I gotta figure that out before I do lie."
Who
Asks.
knows what sex is?
I have to figure out what she's talking about.
What the fuck are you talking about?
How did Vivian come to be?
How does that work? Quit saying
Stork?
nonsense.
Come, Arthur.
Arthur has come. Uh,
Hello there.
what you
Is this
doing?
van good enough?
That's just a normal van.
Oh, you didn't really specify anything.
Well, I said tank.
Well, we can't get one.
Well, you should, find one. Asking around.
There's no one around.
There are people around.
The last people we met attempted to attack us with a stick of butter.
Oh, the Butter Boys?
Yes.
I love those guys.
How do you know him if you've never been outside?
Oh, there's a camera on this drone.
Oh.
How do you think I'd, navigate it?
That's a good point.
Hmm.
Well, where would you recommend we look for a tank?
The Butter Boys recommended for us to look at these little smokestacks.
Yes, following the smokestack trail.
Well, I guess you could keep following them, or maybe, find one of the dudes and get the info out of them or something.
Follow who?
Are there more smokestacks around?
There are more smokestacks around.
Well, then I suppose we just continue following the smokestack trail.
Lyle pick him up and take him to the smokestack.
Goodbye,
trail.
Arthur.
What do you
See
mean?
you, bro. See you later.
Wow, they just straight up. Alright. Then he just into the distance.
He's just doing the key fly.
Excuse me.
That was a
Thank
weird
you.
sneeze.
I tried
From
to
Adam.
stifle it.
You didn't want to do the Moe anime sneeze, I know.
Yeah. Oh god, my nose hurt because I fucking blocked on my nose.
It would have been
Or-
appropriate
see,
though, because
here's
you're
the
playing
thing.
as Naimu.
Here's the thing to get the most manly sneeze ever. Leave your mouth open, just go, as soon as you're doing it. You go, achoo! It's great.
Use your throat.
Anyway.
It's okay, Adam. The way you sneeze is perfectly fine.
Yeah, you got a silencer on that shit.
My Moe sneeze.
You go to another smokestack. It's much the same like the previous one. However, there are people here.
Oh, well, come on. Let's communicate with the locals.
Communicate with the locals.
Let's communicate with the locals. Lai puts on an Australian accent.
Thank you, Lai.
my-
Very
Oh
cool.
my!
Hello there, mate. My name is Liability. You can just call me Lance.
Hello, Quee.
Hello, Quee.
Hello, Queen.
Hello.
Lie, how are you doing that?
Oh my.
Doing what?
This is what Tristan would say if you heard the thing. Heard the Aussie accent. How did you just lie? How the hell are you doing that? Doing what?
You sound,
Doing
you
what?
sound
Lie?
like, you sound like you're going insane, Tristan.
Tristan, I'm not any different, mate.
No, stop! I don't want Australian.
What are
lie.
these people? What do these people like perceive like?
Well, they look homeless. First of all, homeless, bikers, Mad Max. They have shitty clothes, shitty guns. They're all like smudged. They're all like dirty and smudged with like oil and shit. And they're just kind of sitting around drinking, fixing up bikes. The works.
Hey, you guys have a tank?
What?
A tank.
You
What?
know, cannon.
You know, so we can get inside of a monostorm.
Like the three of you just appeared next to this dude. He's like, what? Who the hell? What?
Naimu tries to do a hair flip, but her hair is too tangled from all the wind, so her like gloves, fingers just get caught in it, so just one tangles.
If Lai's hair is long enough, he'd do a hair flip for her.
Thanks, Lai.
He's following after Teach.
Now then,
What? How
as
did?
you were saying,
What?
tank.
What are you? Fuck off! That's our tank.
Oh,
so
you
you
have
have a
one.
tank.
Well, we don't have it here. What the fuck? No, shut up. Leave. What the hell are you doing here?
Where's
it?
the tank?
It's not here. Fuck you.
Okay, you're gonna tell us where that tank is.
No, I'm not. I have a fucking gun. He pulls out a gun.
he summons Nyax.
Naimu
Why-
makes a spirit appear behind her.
Lai just can like floats over quickly, grab how many of them?
How many what?
Is it just one guy?
There's a lot of that guys here. You guys are talking. About
all Liza do is grab one guy and then float as high as he can.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. He grabs the main guy speaking and like just kind of like slowly flies up.
Oh!
Naimu then takes his seat, like where he was sitting. Naimu sits down.
Seems he was in
Interesting.
front, and seems he was working on a map.
Yeah, Naimu would just look it over,
Oh,
just
wow.
casually.
Is that the location of all their camps? Wow.
Nice.
How about you point? You point on the map where that tank is.
Fuck off! I ain't gotta do shit. Naimu, there's a drawing of the tank on the map.
I do believe I found it.
And where are we right now?
Fuck off! I ain't gotta tell you shit. I'm flying right now.
I think that's a "you are here" sign.
That is. But I'm fucking. I'm gonna put some shit.
Lai comes back with a freezing with a freezing guy. He just took him. He just took him like and just started like running his face through some freezing clouds.
Well, I do believe we found what we needed to come here for.
Oh,
Oh dear. I think he may have gone numb.
It was fairly cold.
I'm very cold. My resistance to cold is small. I'm Australian.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Lai.
Oh, lie.
Why no?
Lie.
Oh, why? Put it up, put up.
Lai is omniscient. Doesn't know anything. That's the joke.
Yeah. So what now, guys? You have this Australian guy who's fucking confused mostly.
Ignore him. Let's go to get the tank now.
Alright, yeah, let's go get the tank.
Nah, we'll lead the way.
Yeah, Naimu will point out on the map to the tank.
I will follow Limu's directions whilst carrying them.
We fly away, and the rest of the and that camp is left. What the fuck was that? And then they're like, boom, boom, boom. Oh shit! Is that what I think? Oh no!
I love Adam's or Lemon's description of like approaching threat is just his bong 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 like getting closer.
It's the boxing bell representing how a fight is coming.
It's perfect. It's perfect cells footsteps.
Yeah, no, exactly, sure. Just imagine Perfect Cell. Oh my god, it's Perfect Cell. He's here to fight you guys.
It's perfector cell.
Perfect est cell.
Super D Super Saiyan.
You fly like past a couple of smokestacks, and you find a really big smokestack. And in retrospect, you think, maybe we should have gone to the biggest one. That feels like it would have been a good idea. Well, whatever. You're here now, and they seem to have, like those like big van things you carry things on.
Cargo containers?
They have, yeah, those things. They have one of those.
Ah, memories. He like looks around them all.
Looks over to Lai.
Is it familiar to you?
Ah, nah. First shadow mission I had with Damien.
Yeah, that was the one I wasn't there for.
Wish you were.
Sounds like wonderful times. Now then,
So
I'll have to find that tank.
There's a tank in one of these. It kind of reminds me of that mission too.
Most likely.
Why is gonna like walk up? Is it like locked, or is it just like a door that you can open?
They're not. They can't afford locks.
Rip. He opens up. He opens them up one by one until he finds the tank.
It is oddly empty around here.
While they do that, Naimu's gonna get some reagents ready. I'm gonna work on summoning a rot spirit.
I thought you were gonna loot for some reason.
No, you know what? No, she's also gonna loot. She's gonna fucking loot the smokestack for ashes.
Video game.
Video game reagents.
You just gonna stick your hand into the active fire, or
No, she has Tristan's hand to do that for her. I'd like to use a service on my spirit on Tristan's hand.
you see that the hand comes out, looks at you, looks back at the fire, looks at you. It looks like it's trying to tell you, are you sure?
Well, first she wants to sense it to make sure it's magical reagents and stuff.
Yeah, it's, you don't even need a sunset. It's magical reagents.
She pulls out another bag and hands it to the hand.
Oh, it looks dejected. It goes into the fire.
You're doing great.
You could hear the blood boiling.
That's one service down.
Yeah. They come out with the bag on fire.
Glad I invested in fireproof versions of these bags. Let's just pat that out.
Is that gonna have like an adverse effect on me since it's like my blood?
Oh, no. Not unless I put it back in your body.
Please don't.
I shan't.
She shan't.
She totally can if she wanted to.
Totally could.
Oh, that's the worst part.
Please don't.
But the worst or the best part depends on who you ask, really.
How many drams of reagents did I get?
I'd say it's a small bag. It's a bag full of it.
Another 20?
I don't think you could quantify ashes. It's like a pound.
Well, what do I put in the quantity section of for reagents?
You need, how many?
They're for reference. They're quantified by grams.
Grams.
Each one quantity is a gram.
How many grams is a pound?
Weed. How many grams is in a pound?
How many?
453.
It's a small bag. It's a small bag.
She has like a fucking pouch.
Yeah, it's a pouch. It has like 15 grams.
Yeah. She's got fucking pockets for this.
Yeah.
She's got a pocket full of 20 grams of bark, and now 20 grams of ashes.
Nice.
Or what did you said 15?
15 grams.
15. All right. Nice.
Nice. Just open them up one by one on Lia's end to find the tank, even.
All right. Lie, what are you doing?
Going through the containers one by one to find a tank.
Tristan's just hanging around. Lie.
Open this one. Nah, it's just a lot of food. Open this one. Nah, that's just a lot of guns. They're really shitty guns, though. Open the next one. Nah, it's just a lot of materials and also dead animal corpses. Don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
Open the next one. There it is.
Yay.
It's not really a tank per se. It's more like you know, what is the construction equipment called? The one with the claw machine.
In the back of it?
Claw machine.
The construction equipment that has like the bulldozer. It's basically a bulldozer that's been reinforced with several layers of metal.
It's a killdozer.
It's a killdozer, yes.
Yeah, yes, the killdozer.
Killdozer, yes!
Yeah.
Looks like that's it, I think.
It would seem to be.
Huh. Well, I guess this will work.
Like every part of it is covered in metal, even like the fucking treads.
How do you get inside it? There's like a little hatch.
There is a hatch up there.
Cool. Cool. Actually, just wait for your brother then. Tell us what we need to do with it.
Yeah. You'll have to, get a bit to catch up.
Well, while we wait for that, Naimu goes over and dumps the bark on the ground. I'm going to summon the spirit of rot.
Cool.
All right, bear with me. It's my first time both summoning the Spirit of Rot and using reagents, so this give me a bit to figure it out.
Sure.
Fucking
Yeah,
Shadowrun
We got
mechanics.
plenty of time. We got time.
Reagents was something that we thought we were never gonna touch.
Yeah. Okay, so I figured out, like, I was doing some reading while we were playing to figure out
That's fair. That's fair.
how reagents work.
I don't mind. It's cool.
Thank you.
Mine's a lot.
No, I'm extremely angry. Yeah.
Damn. How can I ever
Livid.
make this up to you?
By making a cool spirit.
On one hand, I realize I can remove the force limit from any test using magic with these,
Reagents
but I'm not
are-
going to do that.
Mm.
Instead, I'm going to use it. I can use each gram to reduce spirit index, which I'm pretty sure, like, basically each gram reduces the spirit's dice pool for binding. But I think necromancy already does that, because, like, necromancy spirits are, like, kind of the same power level as normal spirits, but I need to sacrifice a point of magic to get them.
Mm-hmm.
So I think,
certainly weird.
yeah, because, like, a Spirit of Rot is actually kind of weaker than my blood spirits.
But it's the coolness that matters.
But it is the coolness.
It's also the critter powers they get that matters.
Yeah, they get a lot of critter powers.
They get real good ones.
Yeah,
Ones that are
keeping track of them
different.
all is gonna be ooh.
Have you delved into the method that I had to
Yeah, so I only
You had-
have
you
one.
have fun
I only
with
have,
that?
like, the definitive one for Spirit of Rot, which is what you made.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out the others, but I do have a Spirit of Rot, which I'm going to summon at Force 14.
It's a lot of force.
That's a lot of force.
I can KO you.
No, it cannot because I'm going to use grams of reagent to reduce the drain rating.
No.
Each one reduces it by 4 because it's a mana storm reagent.
Oh.
So how much drain would I be taking?
How much are you using?
I'm using it's a force 14 spirit. So what would I normally be taking in terms of drain?
Let me see.
It is a rot spirit now.
Yeah. Rot spirits aren't in Chummer, if that's what you're looking for.
They aren't.
That was the main problem we were having. None of Naimu's spirits are in Chummer. It's literally I wish.
No.
I feel like maybe we should change Naimu's fucking spirits to fucking shadow spirits or something.
You could just get a normal spirit and make it stronger.
Yeah.
But that is technically what I did.
Yeah.
The thing we need to know is how much drain you're gonna take. That's all I need to know.
I'm
This
pretty
drain,
sure.
the drain value is equal to twice the hits on the spirits the test.
Yeah, do the spirits do a test in necromagic? Because it's like a ritual to summon them.
Well, I suppose that's what the reagents are for, so that you don't fucking annihilate yourself.
Yeah.
So, how much did you say, Mike?
Twice the net hits that they get. Or not twice the net hits, twice the hits they get.
Alright, so if they're rating 14, allow me to roll 14 dice. It would be... It'd be 16.
Cool. In that case, I'll
It would be
spend
minus that by the thingy.
4 reagents. That would get me 12. No, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, 16. 4 reagents will get me to no drain.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're radical reagents.
Yeah.
This fucking soundtrack going on is Naimu does fucking math.
Yeah, basically.
I need to spend 1 reagent in order to summon it, because it's tree bark.
Mm-hmm.
So that's total 5 reagents. And then I am going to continue spending reagents.
I'm glad I gave you a large number.
Yes. I believe I can I think I just need to roll now. Yeah, I think I just roll now.
Alright, we'll roll them.
Okay. Let me check my summoning roll. No, this would be a binding roll, because... Or no, I think because they're Necrospirits are automatically bound, aren't they?
I guess that would make sense, since you're bringing them forth through a ritual.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 15 dice to summon, which gets me 7 hits, and I'm going to re-roll misses by spending 1 edge.
Nice.
11 hits.
Nice, 11. So what does that mean?
I believe that means I have 11 services for this thing?
I guess that would be right, and I'll just give it to you that it's auto binding because you have 11 services.
Yeah, and for the duration of it being summoned, Naimu's magic is reduced by 1. So our magic is only.
It's living off of you.
Yeah.
It's living off of one of your magic points, basically.
Yeah. So Naimu's magic just has a -1 to it. And I believe that does it.
All you need to do now is describe the rot spirit.
Okay. Naimu dumps out like bits and pieces of bark onto the ground and like does a lot of weird drawings in the ground around it. And like 5 to 10 minutes pass. And eventually this gray miasma begins to leak out of the ground. You see, if there was any life, any area that it rolled upon would instantly decay and rot.
Mm-hmm.
This ritual continues for some time afterwards, before eventually the entire spirit of rot fully comes out, and it takes place of just a floating grey miasma. However, every so often, it almost appears like spectral forms of metahumans try to claw their way out of the mist before they too dissipate.
Shit's fucked. It's a very spooky cloud.
Yes. Whenever Naimu uses it to interact with the world, it manifests as an uncountable number of hands that reach out from the mist to grab the target.
Huh. That's cool, Teach.
Yes. This is my special magic.
Yeah, if that is the most terrifying shit I've ever seen in my entire life right there.
It's a spirit of rot.
I'm not... I've lost the only faith that I guess I had left. I didn't know I had that, but... Huh.
Local man loses a little bit of faith he still had left. Didn't even know he still had left.
Really, looks really strong.
Well, I'd certainly hope so. I had defeated my own magic. While this thing is summoned, I'm a bit weaker than I usually am.
Thanks. Well, it's a good thing that it's strong, hopefully.
Yes. Here is hoping.
Did you hear me pounding my desk there?
Yeah.
Good,
Yes.
because that's what you guys hear.
Oh, well, this may be the perfect time to test it.
What kind of music do I play here?
What do we see, I wonder?
I feel like I know what kind of music I should play. This seems good. Yeah, it's playing it. Alright. You guys hear that, like, really loud stomping sound. It's like shaking the ground beneath you.
Oh.
And you see, like, a shadow, like a large shadow kind of approaching, because the sun has been like basically set, and it's like shadow of the moonlight. And you're thinking a little bit about why there hasn't been any more jobbers around. It's like maybe they were busy dealing with something. It's probably Naimu thinking this because you're actually the only one with brain cells.
Logic of stits.
Yeah. It's like, well, why wouldn't
Tristan has
Cycles be
logic of six, by the way.
around? Maybe there was a large threat to deal with. And we are in Australia, and the largest threat to deal with in Australia would be...
Oh dear.
Roll... What would you roll for this time there?
Considering what it is, well, it would be knowledge skill critter.
Do you have that, Nightmare?
No, but she does have knowledge to magical threats.
Yeah,
that
you
counts.
could roll that. That's heck. This is a paranormal critter.
Cool. Hits.
The greatest...
And that's below her mental limit of 7, so it's fine.
The greatest thing you could imagine that would be a huge threat here in the Outback would probably be... Diacipus peregrinus.
Dasypus pregrandis.
Necipus
No.
Fergandes.
I don't know why I put the accent on it.
What is that? What the hell's that? I know.
Well, it's the greatest threat in the Outback.
Oh, cool.
It is
It's
also...
often usually called the Juggernaut.
Yeah, boy.
Although,
It's the juggernaut, bitch.
I suppose you would mostly think of it as a very large armadillo.
Yeah, as she says that,
Are normal armadillos supposed to ricochet bullets?
You see a giant fucking armadillo with like sharp fucking teeth, like spikes on it. This thing is probably the size of a small building.
Huh. I think this is a bad time to mention I don't know what an armadillo is.
It's measuring. It measures about 23 meters in height.
Yikers.
It is quite big.
Reference, that is 75 feet tall.
There has to
In
be-
D&D, this would count as a gargantuan-sized creature.
Yeah, this thing's fucking huge.
Very large.
You could see that it's chewing the remains of motorbikes.
Naimu puts up her pen and writes in a book, cheerily. Did you know? Their guts are able to break down and digest any inorganic matter.
Cool.
Wow. That thing is gonna attack us, right?
Well, they're more so bumbling than anything else, but they have no regard for man-made structures or man in general. In fact, it'd be awfully dangerous if we triggered its flight or fight response.
Yeah, can we please leave now? Like, now? I don't want to fight that thing. I don't think I can fight that thing.
Yes, it is impervious to small arms fire of all kinds.
And guess what I only have?
I mean, I could probably...
Naimu points at the tank.
It doesn't have guns on it.
Naimu stops pointing at the tank.
You think I know how to drive that thing? That was Damien's job.
I mean, maybe. I wouldn't want to hurt you guys. I wouldn't want to get you guys in danger, though, by staying around this thing.
It doesn't. It does seem to notice you. It doesn't seem like it's going to attack you right away. It does seem aggravated somehow, though. Naima, could you do an Sun Song?
I was
Yeah.
just about to ask for Lai to do that.
You both can do it.
Cool.
8 hits. Astral limit of
6.
7. Yeah, so 7 hits.
I wanted to make a prediction. Sensing at this state, it's at that. Bam, 5 hits.
Naimo, its emotional state seems irritated. It seems like some sort of magic is irritating it.
It seems though some sort of magic is irritating it. Someone cast a spell on it. Either that, or it is very upset by some spell in the area. Perhaps afraid of the mana storm.
Maybe. What did Lai catch?
Basically about that too. You
Cool.
just catch that it's irritated. But yeah, it seems that it will attack if given the opportunity.
Can Naimu attempt to counterspell the magical effect?
Sure? Sure.
So she could cast Analyze Magic. No, Analyze Magic is just a sensing, but like for objects, isn't it?
Yeah, it counts for. No, it's not like a sensing, but it only works on objects.
Yeah, Analyze Magic is a bad spell. Alright.
Nah, bro, it's so good.
roll
Wait, you
counterspell.
could use analyze magic on this weapon sheet that I don't know what it does.
Oh yeah, she could. 7 hits on Analyze Magic. Or not Analyze Magic, I mean Counterspell.
I was about to say. It doesn't seem that there is a spell on it. It seems more that, like, just the general magic in the area is irritating them.
Oh dear.
Like, the magical presence of someone.
Naimu looks at Lai. And then looks at herself.
Then looks at the rot spirit.
I believe I figured out what's causing the problem.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah,
Well.
what's that?
Naimu takes out a notebook and flips through a couple pages before like tapping on it. All humans have a little thing we call a astral background. Or, basically, everyone has an aura. Depending on the strength of your magic, that aura can increase or decrease. However, Lai, you and I are an astral beacon. So we tend to shine brightly in the astral world. Oh, and I have just summoned a spirit of rot.
Oh.
It's likely that It's likely the Juggernaut was chasing you and I in the entire time.
Ah.
Tristan just trying to take a step away from Naimu.
Bitch. Tristan, go ahead and get into the tank.
Yeah, don't need to tell me twice. And then his
I
arm
think this might need to be.
shoots out a grappling hook and he
something.
flies into it.
Lai is Lai is going to prepare himself with this new info that it's tailing them.
It's looking a bit angrier.
He like looks down. Sorry, you're not quite strong enough. The like lets go of his fusion with that spirit. And he,
Hold on, Mr. Juggernaut. Just give us 1 minute. My student is preparing.
It'll
just
give you a
give
minute.
me-
It'll give you a minute.
just give me a moment.
It'll give you a
Tristan's
moment.
starting up the tackle aisle. Just,
Luckily for you, there is a manual way of doing this, which is through a fucking a rigger, whatever it's called, rigger port. It's not a port.
pod, I think.
A pod, I
A
believe.
pod, yeah. There's one of those, but since it is a rigger pod, you can just connect your deck in there.
Oh, sweet. He just connects it. Just.
Oh,
sits
thank
down.
God! It's the universal standard, USB.
It does,
Lai
it
is
does say
going
universal.
Lai is going to. He's gonna summon another wind spirit. This time at force 7.
Mm-hmm.
So you roll 7 dice. He's gonna spend edge.
After this, we're all
Nice.
initiative, by the way.
Cool. That's fine. That's fine. I'm glad the Juggernaut's being patient enough for this because
He's a patient boy.
this is a Juggernaut. We
He
need all the help
he
we can
plays
get.
fair and square. I would like to mention, I have to scroll to see his entire health bar.
I am very
Nice.
sure. I am almost positive. I don't remember.
Naimu would like to summon Bloodslayer.
Yeah,
He
that
still
was...
has one favor left.
Bloodslayer, you're like 7 Bloodslayer, he's like, oh, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I
You're
remember.
almost nuclear. I'm very happy you recovered after that anglerfish incident. No, that was Sam, wasn't it? Rest in peace, Sam.
Roll your roll the spirits force 7.
7 force, let me roll.
I hope I can get more than 2.
You got 1 hit.
Okay, good. Good. Lie for drain. I'm very, very certain he's gonna end up getting 2, but you always have to roll to make sure. Yep, 4. No drain, and he's got 6. Whatever. That helps very much so. Cool. Yeah, he just like lets go of the previous one, and then summons like another like little node of wind that but is like billowing much stronger, and it fuses into him as well. All right, let's
It's
fight a damn
initiative time,
juggernaut.
boys!
Let's fight a damn juggernaut, I guess.
You roll initiative too. I was about to call you that, cool, Tristan.
Let's get rid of you because you were force 4. I summoned you. I summoned you for maneuverability only. You offered no combat advantage.
Tristan's like, you see, I would ram it into that thing, ram this into that thing, but no, I think it would just break.
No, yeah, the tank would break first.
You know that.
Well, you don't know how strong his tank is.
I know
Well,
some.
not
I know
as strong as
one
that.
thing. I know. If I remember correctly, it's been a while since I've looked at the Juggernaut sheet. If I remember correctly, it had like a fucking. Had like a 40 in something.
Recovery.
In recovery?
Yep.
I don't remember recovery existing.
It means if you leave it alone, it'll roll 40 dice to fucking healing factor itself.
Now that is quite the pickle. Alright, limey boy.
The Juggernaut got a crit glitch on initiative.
Alright, limey boy. Come on, let's fight against this. Just fill up with Bloodborne music, it looks like.
Yeah. I'd say Bloodborne music is pretty appropriate for us. Why is it letting failures? Tristan,
Yeah.
your initiative.
Oh yeah. I forgot to roll that because I was thinking, what the hell is Tristan gonna do here?
You figure something
Question.
out.
The Juggernaut, are its attacks normal or magical in nature, or is it dual-natured?
Let me check.
I think it might have magical attacks.
14 meters, over 20 meters.
If it's a paranormal critter, it's probably dual-natured, especially if it's astral and stuff. I'm seeing the astral.
The burrow. Come down this. Go show my choice. It doesn't say anything.
Nice, that means Bloodslayer, so it gets a little bit of armor.
Way to go, Bloodslayer.
Although it is a paranormal critter, is what it's listed as. So really,
Well, it's mutated, so I guess that's why it's paranormal. It's hard to tell because it is listed alongside a werewolf.
I'm gonna go ahead and just list this to get my.
I'll just give it a pass. It can see astrally. Well, that's all.
Alrighty. Also, I assume Bloodslayer's lost some of his essence because it's been a while since I summoned him. Because he has essence lost and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably like essence 9.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 9 seems right.
Nice.
9 or 10. It's 10 if you want, you know.
I'd go with 9.
No.
He was summoned at 14. It's been a while.
It's only been like 2 or 3 days.
9 works.
Bloodslayer, go defeat the Juggernaut.
Yeah. Bloodslayer is I assume it's Bloodslayer's turn? Yeah, Bloodslayer's gonna fucking swing for the fences.
Go
Good
for
luck,
it.
buddy.
Go for
Good
it.
luck, buddy.
Nah, you can do it.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck. You can do it. We
You
can
can
believe
do
in you.
it.
Alright.
There's
I
one
always
thing
ask
do
what his
remember.
defense was.
It only has a
There's-
defense. Come on, do it. Do it.
Yeah, 20 hits to hit.
It has that's a net hits of 15.
Oh, it got a. That's what its roll was.
It has a defense test of 8.
Ooh. How many hits did it get on that?
I got
5.
5.
Ah,
Hence net hit 15.
nice. So they hit 15. That is 31 stun damage.
This might be awkward. This might be awkward.
31 stun damage, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I would pull out a calculator because these numbers are getting big.
Yeah, 31 damage of the stun type. No armor piercing.
It takes 7 stun.
It takes what?
It takes 7 stun.
Question, Lemon.
Yeah?
Just cuz. Doesn't it have hardened armor?
I believe so.
Do you remember what it does?
Critter powers. Yeah, harden. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Doesn't that just add to the damage resist pool though?
Yeah. Half
I
the
don't
armor,
remember.
hard armor rating, modified by AP rounded up, counts as automatic extra hits on the test.
Oh.
So
Oh.
extra hits,
Yeah.
not extra dice. I think it's just like 18 extra hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, how much hardened armor does this thing have?
It has 18!
Too
It has 18
Okay.
hardened armor!
Okay, then in that case it's
much.
9 extra hits.
Yeah, nine. It was just 9 base hits on its like.
Yeah, 9 base hits plus whatever hits it normally gets. Plus whatever hits it got before.
So
So that does no damage then.
Mm-hmm.
It differs if the modified damage value of an attack is less than the hardened armor rating. It just does. So if you don't do
Over
If you don't
18.
do- if you don't do over 18, you don't deal any damage. And even if you do over 18, it gains half its hardened armor as just bonus successes. Cool. Go on ahead, describe that, buddy.
Bloodslayer, you see him like charge up his attack. You're like, oh fuck, it's gonna be brutal. He does like an uppercut into the jaw and he just stops. And then,
dear.
and that's it. It just stops. It simply stops. Okay, this looks winnable.
Cool. Liza's kind of shocked by that.
because Bloodslayer was like really strong. Well, there's no time like the present. Bly is going to let's see what he'll do on his turn.
What will
Bly's
you
going
do,
to
Lie?
Bly's going to reckless cast. And cast both enhance ability strength and elemental lightning aura.
I would like to say, running is always an option.
Let Lie have it. Let Lie get a lump.
Yeah, let Lie have
I
his,
know
have
we
his
don't
fight.
do it often, Shadowrun, but you know,
I know, but let Lie get a little lump in.
no harm in turning tail.
Let Lie get a little lump in.
Oh, it's okay. He
This looks
does it.
unwinnable. Is
Okay.
this a scripted fight?
Well, it's not the
Okay.
first. You guys can
This
fight
looks
it.
unwinnable.
We can fight it. That
I
is
have
true.
I have every stat for it here. It's here.
It is technically killable.
It is tech.
It
You
is.
can kill it.
But
Just
can we? But would we be able to?
It just depends on how good you do it.
let me get my lumps real quick, okay?
Lie needs his lumps.
Y'all could figure something out. I'm sure.
That
Just turn it into goop. Just turn it into goop, Naimu.
She could.
I have hits, so drain none. Thank goodness. Cast that at a. Italy did. Reckless cast. Would be fine because channeling deletes
How you
pretty
feeling
much
over
any
there,
wound
Tristan?
penalty.
What's that?
How you feeling over there, Tristan?
Panicking. He's like, okay,
Do a
I need to
solid
make sure. How
five.
fast does this thing go?
Let's do a 5. Absolutely gonna take some drain from this, but he doesn't have a penalty because of channeling. 3 hits. Disappointing, but I'm not gonna complain. So I'm rocking to that. Plus, basically what Lai is doing is Lai is buffing up instantly to Astral Stage 2.
Nice.
Cool.
This
Tristan's
is,
turn.
This is likely stronger than any other thing you fought.
Likely. But you know what? It's good training. Yeah, Lai just
This-
buffs up with his
This is
strength
an
and lightning
excellent
buff.
opportunity for training.
Lai just does the fucking Super Saiyan like buff up trunk thing, you know? he just roids out.
It's a temporary roid out. He roids out heavily and then it goes back down.
Yeah.
Living failures is what we might be.
Maybe we're the living failures.
Not bad. I'll need more. Go on, it's Tristan's turn. I'm still getting all my stuff. Getting all my stuff I wanted.
Come on, Lai, you got this.
I mean, he can't do anything. This is his turn. Is buffing up.
Damn. So Tristan, what you doing?
Tristan's like just getting the specs of the vehicle. It's like, okay, how fast does this thing go?
Let me get a tank. Juggernaut, I'll take the tank out on you, bro. Juggernaut, you can afford a tank, right?
It's his now.
It's his. He owns it. Where the fuck are tanks? Show off.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm rocking. In terms of that,
Is that okay? See, that's pretty solid. However, I takes 4 drain from that. Thankfully, Lai is technically getting possessed. He is getting possessed. He's just channeling inward possessed, so he doesn't have wound.
Alright, so.
Tanks exist in like the books.
Sorta. I'm just gonna give you the stats here. It has a handling of 4, body 24, speed 4.
Wow, you found one.
Cell 2, armor 14. Increase that armor by a lot, because this thing basically just has a shit ton of fucking uber strong metal on it. So I'd say increase that armor to... what is the Juggernaut's armor? Increase the armor to 20. Are you writing this down, Cody?
What's that?
Alright.
I think that's a no.
Okay, handling 4. Just like write it down on Discord.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now.
Body 24. Excel 2. Armor
Excel 2.
20.
You know what? This isn't really fitting. I don't know what it sounds like.
Armor 20.
Speed
I like the
4.
name.
Seats, it says 9, so I'll just stick with 9.
9, yeah.
Pilot 6. Sensor 7.
It kind of sounds like a boss theme too. I'm gonna play this.
You will have to hack into this thing since you don't own it.
Oh shit. I just thought of something that Tristan might be able to do.
Just hack into it real quick.
Yeah, I can hack into it. What should I roll? Just
Hacking.
hacking? Yeah.
Its device rating isn't very high, so.
Hacking. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, I was wondering what the fuck I was listening. Why the Yume Nikki opening was playing while Mikolash's theme was playing? It's because like, oh, Mikolash's theme was playing on YouTube. I was
the crossover.
I was wondering what kind of weirdo fucking crossover mashup this is. I was wondering what kind of weirdo remix this was.
Yeah.
And what an odd combo.
The stats of the cyber deck have any like impact on it? Like, is there any modifier that's on the actual thing that says that?
I don't think it does.
All right, then that is a 12. 7 hits.
Nice.
Alright, you're on there.
Alright, let's see this thing here. Okay, that is not as fast as I'd like. Really not as fast as
It's a
I'd like.
tank.
It's tanky, but you aren't going anywhere fast. Well, I could fix that.
Yeah, I can't fix it.
There's this crazy little thing called the movement ability, which does not, which is not discrepant against anything that is inanimate or not. Movement is a really fucking strong power.
It is.
Yeah.
It's either times speed by your magic rating or half or divided by a magic rating. Like, what the fuck? Your Rot Spirit actually has that.
Mm-hmm.
Rot Spirit, push the tank.
Oh yeah, you didn't roll. Rot Spirit's not here.
She pulled a Juggernaut. Not Juggernaut. Bloodslayer. Yeah, Naimu summoned the Juggernaut to fight.
Tristan like opens up his comm link. I get the tank up and running. Are we gonna like flee? Hope we do.
Hold on, while Steven's fighting.
Uh,
Let me get a hit in then.
I'm
one
rooting
hit.
for you.
Okay, you guys are fast, right? I'm gonna start driving.
You going ahead. They're pointed out after us, anyways. And
just
since Lai is like
burn
glowing
out.
in a lot of magic energy, he's hoping that it's going to like aim for him or Bloodslayer and not Naimu.
Like the tank just fucking and it's like moving at like 10 miles per hour. It's like slowly rolling out. Not when I go into maximum overdrive.
Overdrive.
Maximum overdrive.
Away he goes. Naimu. How you doing? How you feeling about this?
She's very proud her student is coming so far. Look at him. He's gotten so good at possessing spirits with spirit possession so quickly. She's so proud.
Very proud.
She's also going to casually walk after the tank.
Naima could really know what Nice can do over here.
Well, it can shoot bullets. Does that help?
Anything new?
Damn Nyx can do be shooting bullets though.
He do be shooting bullets though. That is a bit
know you know what he
strange.
can do.
That is a bit strange, Naimu, from what you know on Nyx.
Yeah. Yeah. What she said was a genuine, serious thing.
It's a bit, yeah, he can shoot bullets, and that's strange.
That's strange that thing can do that.
Cool.
Naima, what is it? What is he?
Now's not the time, Tristan. We're busy.
Are you sure you want to be talking about that when we're fighting a juggernaut? I could set you down for a full lecture if you like, but it'd be hard to talk over the roaring of the tank, so you'd have to stop it for a little while.
Right after this.
Speaking of, mind if I come aboard?
Yeah, I'll put a badge.
Why, thank you. Oh, hold on. She's gonna go down. Can I gather reagents from lifeless Earth? Actually, wait, hold on. I think the armadillo actually is reagent.
The armadillo is a reagent. Don't worry, Teach. I'll get it for you.
You getting some of his hide totally would work. You get a fucking badass spirit out of that.
You can conquer the world with that spirit. Don't.
Naimu will just go into the tank.
Juggernaut's turn. He has Bloodslayer or Lie or the tank to attack.
I wonder if the white hairs would have any problem with that guy.
Probably.
I hope they would.
They would.
I hope so. God, yeah, they would. They would, dog.
They would. So Naimu.
I don't know. The only white hair I've ever met sort of went down very easily.
Naimu, you're just running.
Yes, Naimu just goes into the tank.
Hey, Bloodslayer. Not a Bloodslayer. I mean Juggernaut. He's gonna stomp on Bloodslayer.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
Juggernaut, bitch.
I'm the Juggernaut.
Guess who else has a hardened armor of 18?
Yeah, baby! Stand no battle.
It seems we have the same type of stand.
It only has a dice pool of 10 to hit.
It's a low dice pool, but
Roll your defense, Bloodslayer.
but it's damage. Just really...
Roll the defense, Bloodslayer.
Rolling it. 16 hits.
Damn, dodges. It's very it's incredibly telegraphed. It like raises its fucking paw to like slam it on you. Like
Lemon, can you say how much damage the paw would do?
it would do 42 stun.
Oh.
It would actually be 42 lethal because it has natural weapons.
Yeah, that's just what you.
Holy shit. Holy
42
shit.
physical. That hurts.
It's like,
That
hold on.
was big
Hold on, let
meaty
me-
claws, dude. Big meaty claws.
Just Naimu and Tristan sitting in the tank. Hold on, let me hack into the Matrix and look up its stats. It's just it's that one
What?
One Piece face.
Where did the no? It's that. All right. What did the tier list guy rank this animal?
Yeah, tier zoo.
And what did Tier Zoo rank this
Neo
animal?
Tier Zoo rated it as a triple S, top of the food chain. Unfortunately, it just eats vegetables and doesn't attack animals. But you know, it's still a
Yeah.
fucking uber monster.
Now,
Okay.
you see here on the tier list, we have the Juggernaut. It's sitting right here at S plus plus tier. Now, here's the thing: the only things that are S plus plus and S plus plus, they're kind of empty because at God tier up here we have the dragon in Brazil. Look at that! Look at that thing right there.
I think that's a good way to get himself deleted if he considers a dragon as
As an
oh
animal.
well actually he counts humanity, so
He does
Oh, he
count
does have
humanity.
humanity. Yeah, okay. So the dragon would probably be
Counts
like,
everybody.
especially if the dragon is top of the food chain.
Yeah.
but yeah, damn right, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, initiative time. Bloodslayer's turn.
Bloodslayers is oh. Upon seeing that like fucking destruction right where he once was. Let's see. Bloodslayer is going to use the critter power of movement. Actually, no, he can't because I already used up my last surface with him. He's just gonna hit it.
Fucking slug.
Doesn't losing all your services mean they leave?
No, they finish knocking the last service and then leave.
All right.
And my last service was fight that thing.
Yeah.
12 hits to hit it.
Punch.
You know what? Fuck it. Since it's here, I'm gonna fucking start spending all his edge.
You might as well. You might as well burn edge too.
Reroll.
I wonder
misses.
how much edge
17
the
hits.
Juggernaut has.
That is 14 net hits.
All right, that's 30 stun.
Awkward.
Yeah. Fucking Bloodslayer's throwing out its Scallop Blast and it's doing nothing.
Yeah. That is above the 18 it has for hard
Well,
environment.
yeah, but it has a free 9 hits to
Yeah,
it.
so it doesn't need to just roll defense test now.
Yeah.
In order, it would need to roll E1 at minimum in order to delete all that damage, which is very likely.
Yeah, it's yeah.
No damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bloodslayer's trying his best. He's fucking he's doing an
Ouchie,
aura
ouch.
Now here's my thought process.
Bloodslayer does have a sword, which is what he's using.
Mm-hmm.
Should Lai go stage 3 or attempt an attack right now?
Stage 3, you just have Bloodspear get no-celled. Or Bloodslayer.
Yeah, he's doing Scala blasts at it, back to back and Zane doing shit.
That is true. I would like Lai's base damage as he is right now with all of his buffs is 27. So that isn't that far from Bloodslayer's. Bloodslayer's is 24, right?
Yeah, Bloodslayer is 16 stun with 28 dice pool.
Oh, okay,
or
28.
14 physical if he's using a sword, which is what he's using.
Okay. Well, that's a lot. Just in case. Lyle spend his complex action to focus within all the magics that are currently running through him and then strike a chord and align them all and use State of Purity. Last time he did that was against Cerberus. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. Last time he did that was against. That's not true. Last time he did that was against Guinevere. Now it's different this time. He's used State of Purity.
Go for it, bro.
Yep. Just like all the magical energies kind of pulsating and like get suppressed within him for a moment before exploding outward. As he fuses, as he permeates his cells with astral energy. And that's his turn.
Way to go, Lai. It is time for Tristan in the tank.
Yeah.
What you doing?
He's just driving.
Go faster!
He sort of he looks back to Lai, like through like a viewport or something. Slams his fist on the dash. Naimu,
Yes.
once this is over, I want you to tell me everything. I'm tired of sitting back. Can't do shit when it comes down to it. Not against the white hairs, not against that thing. At least he's not even doing anything. When going against Cubs teams, I can't do shit. I need power, and I know that you,
Power.
and he holds up the arm. You're the one who's going to be able to get me that.
Power.
Naira has a smile on her face. Power. I'd be glad to assist.
Deal with the devil, huh?
If you wish to refer to me as such.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
I love Tristan just doing one-liners, non sequitur. It's like such an unnecessary one-liner.
Well then. I'll be happy to inform you as soon as we're in a safe place. Perhaps once we get back to the boat then.
I'm alright with that.
Is that your turn, Naima?
Yeah, she's going to watch on in something that could be described as awe, seeing Lai activate State of Purity.
Pinnacle of Adams.
Juggernaut.
Pinnacle of Adams, baby.
Juggernaut's aura, it's so menacing. He flexes his aura. Juggernaut flexes his muscles. Hey, Bloodslayer, how you doing? Only Bloodslayer has a turn now.
Oh, Lai has one.
Bloodslayer, go. It's your turn. You must defeat the Juggernaut, Bloodslayer. You can do it, Bloodslayer. Evelyn, defeat the Juggernaut.
Adam?
Yes?
You gotta defeat the Juggernaut.
Oh.
You are Bloodslayer.
Oh, right. I
You
forgot
are
the Juggernaut.
Bloodslayer.
I was waiting for the Juggernaut to take a turn. I realized he just flexes muscles.
The Juggernaut flex because it has negative 11.
Negative initiative. Can't do anything but flex.
Right. 13.
Enormous
13
muscles.
to hit.
Alright, 13 to hit. Let's see how many net hits you got from that.
Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Shining Edge. It's actually 23 to hit.
Alright, 23 to hit. 23 minus 7 is...
16.
16. 16 net hits.
Alright. And now the damage to this test. It's an automatic 9 successes.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs to roll higher than a 7.
He rolled higher than the 7.
Damn, no damage.
Oh god. Bloodslayer, he's trying his fucking best. He's doing like fucking, you know, and like big
He's doing everything he can.
big strong man would just like fucking take hits from the fucking dark version of Cool Lady in that one second movie.
What?
Yeah, I hate that I know exactly what you just said.
What? Dark version of Cool Lady?
That's what the Juggernaut.
That's what's happening right now? Damn. The armadillo holds the black sword.
Lie to it. This is you. You have a turn. Your initiative was big enough to have a turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Like I breathes out. Whew. Okay. Haven't done stage 3 in a while. And with a new little kick. This is a lot. Okay. He looks over. You did good holding it off. Let me try a little something. He's going to like just dash forward and just give it a big old like uppercut right into the face.
Why does everyone punch in the face?
Because face means damage, maybe.
And I guess.
Lia's gonna full offense this. Get a +2 to his dice pool.
Nice.
Well, bam. 10 hits.
Ten hits.
Yep.
Another roll defense test. Might want to use edge on that just in case. That is 6 net hits, unless you want to use edge.
No edge.
Alright.
Alright, 6 net hits. Alright. 46p minus 11 AP.
It has an automatic how many successes?
9.
9.
Minus 11 AP.
Yeah, this is adjusted by armor rating, so half it has a hardened armor of 16, right?
Yep.
18.
So that means
18.
18. So that means its hardened armor. The automatic successes are only 4. It's round up,
Alright.
and it only has 7 dice or 7 armor for its armor to resist.
It's okay. It doesn't make it its damage resist any smaller. So that would make it. Calculator, I need here.
D6 damage.
38 minus. How much you said?
46 damage minus 11.
3-6. Alright, so that should be exactly right. Let's roll this. $36 damage?
46 damage.
46 damage.
46p.
Alright, so that means it's going to be. I did the math wrong on that. That was a negative number.
What if the negative number just means I insta-kill it?
That does.
It loops back around.
Am I fucking insane? I'm doing the number wrong. 24p. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Still up.
24, you say?
Yeah.
All right, going ahead, buddy boy.
With the power of your state of purity and sheer energy flowing from it, you just punch right up into it. It's a really solid punch. The light just kind of pours out of it, and you do feel it. You do like get past that really intense thick armor with the power of your magic. But it is still alive.
He like looks to his hands, and then gets a really big smile with like a glare. Perfect. With a little more of this. I've got you now, Guinevere. That's his turn.
And then no one else got to do anything.
Nope, it's Bloodslayer's turn.
Tristan and Nymer saw that. It was really cool.
Yeah, Nymo's hate is great. Bloodslayer's gonna burn Edge to do Smackdown and gain an automatic 4 successes, 4 net hits on his attack.
Automatic what?
4 net hit. Well, actually, wait, no, it'd be 4 net hits on his. He wants to do 4 net hits on his defense roll. I'm burning Edge. What I'm trying to say is I'm burning Edge for Bloodslayer to use the Smackdown mechanic.
Oh.
Automatic exceed in action was 4 net hits. I don't know how this works with attacks. I think there's up to DM discretion.
There's a lot going against that Edge burn, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm fine with burning Edge and it doing nothing.
Yeah, it's not your Edge, so I won't feel bad about it.
Yeah. This isn't my Edge.
This isn't my Edge. You feel Bloodslayer like tapping into something fucking deep in its like magical power, and it just fucking exploding onto it, and it does fucking nothing.
From here on out, please just get Bloodslayer's turn and assume he's just doing that exact same thing of burning Edge to do a Dispel Blast and it doing nothing.
Yeah. Well, reroll initiative time, boys.
Reroll initiative time.
Yeah, reroll initiative time. Naimu, no! Naimu, no!
Naimu's speed is slower than you.
Naimu, why? Yeah, it's great that the Juggernaut hasn't even touched any of you, because it's so fucking slow.
Which is good, because if it did, we'd die instantly.
Yeah.
We'd be apazed.
Yeah. The amount of negatives has given it a 0 initiative modifier. Who's going first?
Oh yeah, let me roll lies real quick. Alright, so that's a blah blah blah. Oh, I must have... I'm not wrong.
Are you not gonna bother rolling for Bloodslayer?
No,
He's,
All right, fair.
He's pulling off moves in the background. That's super cool.
he's doing his thing.
He's going all out on his own little way.
Go for it live.
Is that the thumbs up, buddy?
You really don't need to.
He doesn't need to, but he wants to know if he can do it. He's never done it before, and
Every time
he
he
wa-
test.
he wants to know if he can do it, so it doesn't fail whenever it's most needed.
I guess one.
We're gonna kill this damn armadillo, whether you want to or not. It has a stat block, therefore it can die.
Other things had
That's-
stat blocks before. I can't believe you're just gonna kill this innocent armadillo.
Fuck it, armadillo. Lies killed people.
Yeah, we've murdered people.
Dude, Neo PETA's gonna be really fucking mad at you guys.
I'm gonna turn Neo Peta into a fucking paste.
Lai like looks down to his hand, like grips it. Next couple attacks could take you out. I need to make sure it's ready though.
I can't believe I've just provided Lai the perfect punching bag.
You did.
Who's that?
This one.
I thought it was.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought clown music was going to start. Go for it, bro.
I'm just making sure. Making sure a little something.
Alright, what you making the floor of?
What do you mean I thought I knew? We've never once talked about this because it was created for a light novel.
I thought you figured out the logistics of it.
Why would I figure it out? You're the DM. Why would I figure out the logistics?
I thought it was like a fucking thing you found in the book. It's like,
No. What thing is it in the book?
I thought you figured it out.
I'm just gonna do what I assume I'm gonna do and apply
Yeah.
all possible modifiers.
Yeah,
Anyways, Lai's going to spend edge to apply rule
I never
6
had to
and
think about it before, logistically.
Yeah, because at the time it would have only existed in a light novel.
Yeah.
He's gonna spend edge to gain rule of 6 and a full offense, and he'll use the Haymaker martial art ability to gain a +1 to his damage. Defense is affected by wound modifiers, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Who is?
It's a dice roll, so.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just making sure because I think it might have a lot of wound modifiers. So
It does have a lot of wound modifiers.
this is
Quite a lot.
yeah. So I was just questioning to myself how much net hits this will garner. And let me inquire about physical limit real quick. About Lai's physical limit currently. 6. Plus body.
You'd spend that just to remove your limit, right?
Not now. Plus, you can only. Because fun fact, you can only spend 1 edge a turn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so 26 plus 1 is. Okay, 42. Cool. 14 hits. It was 17 hits, but limits don't apply. But limits apply, I mean.
So what's your limit?
What?
So what's the limit?
You heard out.
So what's
14.
the limit? 14?
14.
Okay.
At this current amount of buffs, it's 14. I would like to be pointed out, Lai has been applying sustained on all of his buffs.
They are sustained, this chat. So 14 to hit?
No, 14 hits.
That is... should, 9 net hits.
9 net hits.
Yeah.
Cool. EO.
I'll get us more music.
Do it.
It totally sounds like it's gonna play con music. You cannot deny me that it sounds like it's gonna
Yeah.
play con music.
It does. Alright, so 9 net hits, meaning... So that's a rockin' that. 9 hits, it makes it a that. With all the modifiers, I think I can add... Cool. Laya... This
Yeah, this
attack
is a good one.
will deal 50p, 11 AP. Uh, 50p, 11 AP. As Laya kind of like clenches his right hand, his arm, as hard as he can. The muscles just kind of bulging out. As like all of like the magical energy that was kind of like gathered around Lai, it's like freeze and be like go all around into his hand until like his arm just becomes like it garners a lot of the magical energy that was pulsating around him earlier. So far, so good. Now for the execution. And he runs up significantly slower than he was. As he just jumps up and delivers a hard down punch, like right into its back. As he yells out, "Astral Wastemaker!"
Yeah. He's doing the
Naomi
thing,
claps.
guys. Naomi does a
Tristan
golf clap.
is sitting like on top of the hatch, like, whoa.
Yeah, 50p.
I want to do that.
11
I wanna do
AP.
that, Naomi.
Hey, Lee is a special breed. That was just, oh no, you'll never be able to do that.
There's something equivalent. I was something as cool. You know,
It's
he can have
just
that. That's his
it's a
thing.
lot
That's
of
his thing.
light pouring out over there. It's kind of hard to look at.
He's practically just exploded the astral world.
Oh yeah,
So
that,
giving it twice the fireworks show.
that hits a lot. That hits a lot of places. There's nowhere safe to look. It is hitting both the physical self and the astral self.
Just heads up, my little. I'll do that later. Don't worry about it.
You just down slam on this thing, and that definitely does a lot to it. It does not die though, as it just kind of like lays down to go to sleep.
Yeah, is he just like
Like he's like, what's its condition looking like after getting hit in the back by that?
It is
What's its
four.
back
It's 4
looking
away
like?
from death. To be fair, but I just rolled its recovery dice and it recovered 34p, so it'll be fine. It can literally sleep it off. It just lays down to go to sleep. You've basically just given it like a.
Tired it out.
You've tuckered it out, basically.
Bloodslayer who's
Oh
right
yeah,
next
no,
to the
Bloodslayer's
Juggernaut.
fucking dead. Yeah, so why does a fucking energy burst onto its fucking back and like it tuckers out the Juggernaut and then Bloodslayer who's next to it just fucking disintegrates away.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Naima, you
Bloodslayer
felt
did it
that.
his
Naima,
way.
you felt when that happens. Like, oof.
Bloodslayer did it his way.
He did it my way.
Okay. I did it. Pulled it off.
Very well done.
He flumps backwards and just starts like tumbling down the surface and just like face plants onto the ground.
Lie, you alright? That was cool as shit. The coolest thing I've ever seen.
Little something I've been working on. Can you help me?
Tristan's gonna climb out while the tank is still moving.
Naiu's gonna go over and
Yeah, there's just like
how damaged?
there's just smoke coming off of Light.
Oh dear.
Like astral smoke.
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay. Just a quick explanation. I just took all the magic that was pouring around me right there,
Which there was a lot
and then threw it out at once.
Oh my. That's quite impressive. I'm
It's-
very proud of you.
It's one time.
Your muscles feel like they're all snapped in the second you did it.
You know, I
can-
ever really do that once, but then like, day.
Can Naimu sense Sly to see what the fuck is wrong with his body after that?
Go for it. Lie, roll your recovery dice for me real quick.
2 hits.
Got you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not spending an edge on that.
Wait, let me get rid of Eli's buffs.
Speaking
'cause-
to you, Naima, would you like an edge on that?
She only has. You know what? Sure. She'll re-roll an edge.
Don't worry.
This
the end of
is
the
important.
session's here. Don't worry.
5 hits.
There you go.
7 hits on recovery.
You're pretty sure he broke some bones. You're pretty sure his muscles literally heated up so hard and so fast there, and that's what the smoke is. It's his muscles producing all that energy.
Mm.
Fun little fact about the last technique I did. State of purity. It something that fuses your physical.
Hold on.
And
She's
your
going to
astral.
tap him and cast heal.
It doesn't help. It doesn't feel any better.
Alright, astral damage.
Itchy. Don't do that.
My apologies.
Yeah, basically it's just fuses the physical, the astral self. Pretty much, I think I become part astral there. Internally, everything becomes magic. So, I think. Whew.
That's Huh.
I won't be able to cast magic for like a good couple of hours.
Oh, yeah, Nemo, you know how he always has Astro Beacon?
Yeah.
He's invisible.
It's what?
He's invisible now.
Oh. Oh damn.
There's nothing coming off of that boy.
She looks at Tristan. Do you know first aid?
He scratches his head. No.
Alright then.
Just, basic stuff. I can pour booze over it. That's what I can do.
I'll learn on the fly. Do you have any first aid supplies?
We did. At one
Eli
point.
raises his hand. I'm usually the first aid guy.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Ah.
It's so weird that
see,
Lai is the
usually
first
we
aid
have
man.
like the slap patches, right? That kind of all got taken from us.
Bloodslayer, can you carry me into the tank?
Bloodslayer, did you see?
There's like a pile of blood over there.
She does like 2 claps of her hands.
There's a puddle
Right.
of blood over there.
Oh, right. Blobbert, smaller. Can you take him into the tank? Tristan's arm appears.
He like drags Lai across the ground.
I said I would lift him, but my arm can do that. My arm, not that.
Naimi would like to perform first aid on Lai to help him, to at least relieve the pain a little.
Go ahead.
And when I said she's going to learn on the fly, I meant it. I'm going to, on the spot, spend 2 karma to get the first aid skill.
Is this
There's
what you
nothing
saved
more on the
karma
fly.
for?
She's gonna learn. She said she's gonna learn on the fly, and she'll do it.
God damn. This will be a useful roll. You'll learn something interesting from this roll.
Oh boy. Alright. Time to roll 6 dice. Come on, 5 logic, carry me.
5
3
logic,
hits.
do it.
Yeah, you could. It's basically you just rub his muscles a bit. You basically give him a massage, basically.
She tries to make sure the ribs go back into the right
He's
place.
very tense. He's very tense. His bones a little broken, but they're regenerating, oddly enough, because you could just do that as just a natural thing Shadowrunners can do.
Yeah. She doesn't give the massage. She has her spirit of rot give the massage with
Well,
1,000 hands.
because you do have big magic energy sensing. And in addition with first aid now that you've just learned suddenly, you're pretty sure he burnt some of his lifespan in that. You're pretty sure he burned a year or 2 off of that.
She looks shocked for like half a second, or like a solid 3 seconds before she regains her composure. Perhaps you shouldn't use that technique too often.
Well, it's the last resort.
Yes.
Why do you say that?
Oh, well, you're burning up your own essence. You've lost about a year of your life already.
The coolest powers do shave off years of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's fine. I don't really know how long I'll live anyways.
That's a good way to look at it.
But I'm not gonna do it anyways. Ooh, I don't feel an ounce of magic off of me.
No, in fact, with my sensing, I can see that you've lost all your magic. Your astral beacon is gone.
He's basically a corpse. Not even a corpse. Corpses have magical energy too.
A mundane corpse.
No, because when you
I-
die, you inherently become magical. So, because Nainu could just fucking take you.
I almost fear that would be unable to help you should you die like this.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, man. I made sure I didn't explode all of the energy that was in me, though. I wanted to at least live, though.
Yes, that is quite good. I am glad you're alive.
Me too.
Now then, you should probably rest.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll figure out what this is tomorrow.
Hey,
Just
Tristan.
turns around.
Hey, Tristan.
Yeah.
Someone wants to talk with you, Tristan.
On his comm link.
No.
On his arm.
On your arm.
Tristan looks to his arm.
You want power like that?
Yeah, I do.
Then don't talk to that woman.
He raises an eyebrow. And why was that?
You get no answer.
He just like dunk dunk on the side of the tank. Give me an answer.
Does Naimu hear that?
Do you assume he's talking to you? You just kind of hear a knock.
Ting ting on the other side. Answer.
I told you I'd tell you about Nayat when we got back to the boat. You can be patient a little while longer. I'll answer you later.
He looks between Nyax and Naimu.
If you get that answer, I won't help you.
He narrows his eyes at it. Not you. And as he puts his arm down and looks back to Naimu.
Naimu appears to be reading a bedtime story to lie.
And now I'm just imagining Lia like curled up in a blanket.
What's the bedtime story?
It's a story about Camelot. Naimu's
And
reciting
then-
it from memory.
Yeah.
And then
And then Lancelot did what?
Yes.
He fucked
Quite the
his
plot
wife.
twist, wasn't it?
He fucked his wife, that's right. He fucked
Right,
off his
Lancelot.
wife.
Why did Lancelot do that?
Well, unlike you, he experienced something a lot of men tend to go through.
What does Lancelot have to do with me?
Oh
Just
no,
your
it's not
codename,
you.
it's your code name because you're the strongest.
Wasn't his codename fucking something else?
My codename's Wayne.
Well, I mean, your name is Lance. We're gonna change it.
He's asleep now. he just mutters out, my codename's Wayne, and then he's asleep.
I mean, we're changing it. Obviously,
But you're
the
not the one
strongest
who
here.
assigned the code name. Let him
What'd
have
you say?
it. Let him have it. Dwayne's a nicer fate than Lancelot.
Yeah, it really is. Do you remember how Sir Tristram died?
Well, I suppose that depends on the method. I suppose that depends on the tale, but the most consensus is poison.
Yep.
Or, more specifically, poison followed by heartbreak and giving up the will to live.
Yep. Takes a swig of the flask.
I suppose that would be your poison, then.
Something like that. And he gives a look at the arm, and he just mumbles. When do we start?
Well, as soon as we get back to the boat after helping your brother, I'll tell you everything you want to know about that arm, and exactly where it came from. After all, you can remember the legends. Naimu was the mage who was so smart she was able to be even stronger than Merlin. The villain who sealed him away in a tree.
Tristan looks at Naimu and looks down back at Nyax. Not you.
Oh my. You are quite an interesting man, Tristan.
Well, I've got quite the interesting arm. Seems,
That
and,
you
and,
do.
and he looks at it, and it doesn't like you.
Oh, I'm sure it knows, but the feeling is very mutual.
So,
Isn't that right, Nyax?
looks like I'll be wondering about that answer for a while now.
Suppose so.
Can't have an uncooperative arm.
I must say, though, it's awfully funny that you describe talking to me as the deal with the devil.
Well, they say devil and an angel on his shoulder, but... Well, there's two. There really is two.
If that's how you want to look at it. And Naimu says no more.
No fighting. Stop it.
Look at these two edgy. Look at these two.
Naimu would pet Lai's hair, tell him to go back to sleep.
Look at these.
Friends.
Look at
No
these.
fighting.
Oh, we're just adorable pet. Look at these two edgy adults. Just talking at each other. Because it sounds cool.
Yeah!
This is how they talk in the
Mostly
books. This is how they talk in the books.
Tristan, Tristan talks like that because just like, well, I got this arm listening to whatever I say, so...
He's finally giving me like a choice.
Yeah. And he looks at Nyax. You better start doing something fast. I'm getting kind of tired of you. And he just waits for a response before he just...
You're not getting a response.
and he looks ahead. At least I'll see my brother soon. I think he might be a bit surprised by, you know, the arm.
You know what that means?
What's that?
It's the end of the session. That's what that means.
Wow.
Nah, Sue.
Don't even get to see Arthur.
So Arthur, you mean your dead brother? Oh, nice, man.
Lemon, I'm glad that you and I just sort of achieved some sort of synchronicity wavelength to set up that Nyax dilemma.
Yeah.
Can't. It's like, well, Naimu is like the one that is probably, you know, the least of Tristan's worries, honestly. Not gonna physically, you know, hijack his body or anything, but also...
Neither Lemon nor I discussed that. We just sort of decided, yeah, let's set up a fucking like. Who do you choose? Who do you trust?
You choose.
Here's
Who do
your
you
time
like
limit.
better? I give you power. She's just a cunt who does blood magic. You can't trust her.
Also,
How
if
even know
you
she's
go to
telling the
her,
truth?
I won't listen to you. I straight up won't.
Yeah, you know, you're not gonna get anything from me if you listen to her.
I just
Nope,
won't
not
give
a
you
thing.
anything. If you learn what I am, I just won't give you anything. It's that simple.
I am that petty.
I'm
Yes,
that petty.
and I do not care.
I'll leave. I'll rip your arm off and leave. I'll pack my bags and go elsewhere. Thank you very much. Who wants to do karma?
I'll take karma.
Cool.
Also, I got an idea to pitch to you after the session, Lemon.
Cool.
Idea pitching. Like basketball.
I'm bad at
pitching.
catching, so maybe
Baseball
you should
pitching.
underhand it. You know.
All right.
And by underhanded, explain it really thoroughly.
All right. What's our starting karma?
You beat a fucking juggernaut, so I'm gonna say 6.
Cool.
No money though.
I'm not gonna say I didn't expect it, but I did. I didn't expect it.
Just to beat the Juggernaut.
I better get hella karma for that.
You didn't beat
Hella
it.
karma.
You just knocked it out. So
4 more damage though.
4 more damage.
The two coolest things I can think of now we're doing this session are one, the bike thing, like creative use of a spell, and then and doing that to the Butter Boys.
I'll give you. I'll give you 2 karma for the physical wall.
And the other one is setting up the Knight's Dilemma.
Nice.
Like being the whole you must wait until after this arc and resist any other temptations if you want to learn what this is.
3.
All right.
3 because you're actively making the mystery better. Because you know the answer, but you're just being a fucking cunt.
Yep.
This makes for a better story.
It makes for a better story.
That's what Nightmare
Makes
is
for a way
saying.
better story.
This is just a story there. This is Nightmare saying.
This is Nightmare's world and we're all just living in it.
And 1 karma for technically being a good mom. Even though you're just sitting your child down to play video games.
It's better than actively endangering her.
Yeah. Could be worse. Could be worse.
She really needs like classes from Randall on how to be a good mom.
She does. Tristan.
Red just offers classes with free tuition.
Tristan didn't really do much besides the whole "your brother is alive" thing.
2 karma because this is your arc.
Can you give him karma for still being the only one to fucking understand what you said?
2 karma for understanding what I said.
I literally would never be able to know until Cody as Tristan reveals it.
Yeah,
because it's impossible
also,
for me to hear.
Can we as players give Lemon karma for that really good like robotic voice? It honestly sounded like it was coming through a shitty speaker.
Yeah,
it was really well done.
Really good.
It was really good.
I don't even know how I did it. I just apparently I did it really good.
Lemon did it really good.
Here, we give that karma to Arthur.
Yeah, Arthur gets the karma.
I as a player want to give karma to Lemon, the DM.
Yes, I will spend it on increasing.
Spend it on the Juggernaut.
Yeah, I'll give the Juggernaut another body.
Yeah, your noises were funny.
Did you guys still not know what Lemon said in the original message?
Fuck
hell no. Hell no, I cannot
said
understand
it was
that.
just like...
Well, I know you said it, but I literally could not ever like figure that out until you said it.
It's like,
it was like,
it's your brother. It's your brother.
It was not that
That's
clear.
Exactly.
You are really good at deciphering.
Yeah.
Like, you really like hammered into
what
that.
The what? But you see, here the thing is like, I heard the brother, and I was like, oh shit! It's his arc. It's his character arc.
It's your movie next.
It's your movie next.
Lai may have shown off his power up, but soon you get yours. You'll get your power up.
1 karma for shooting the bikers off the bikes.
Tristan lies karma. Why, yes, I unlocked a new stage. Tristan, yeah, he shot some dudes off a bike.
Yeah.
You shot some...
Alright, liability, it's your turn for karma.
Liability.
Accident. The accident to trip up all the...
1 karma for using accident.
Yeah, and it didn't even kill them. It just non-lethally subdued them.
Yeah, bonus karma for technical pacifism.
He didn't mean it, but you know what? Lai technically, from my understanding, didn't deal like a single point of damage during that fight. So you know what? Good for him. Let's see. Speed wouldn't count. It wouldn't.
However satisfying that speed is. Hmm. do I get karma for finally attuning to that thing that you really wanted me to tune for the past like 2 sessions?
Yeah. I'll give you 1 karma for that.
I'm surprised you gave me any.
That's how satisfied I am.
Cool. And finally, Astral Wastemaker. It's making its first on-screen appearance. Whenever the very first appearance of it was like 3 years ago in that 3v3 tournament of power.
Oh my god, it was that long ago.
It was.
The very
Now you
first
guys
time
know
I
what it
revealed
was. It was 50p.
50p. Honestly, it was kind of the low end because Lyra didn't roll very well on his elemental aura. And even then, that was. I don't know if you want to
I
like.
can't believe we're this far later and you still don't know what Kiara's thing is.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know if you want to like do a fucking they actually do rules on that.
We should later though. Later.
Yeah,
Because
of course,
I thought you already had all like this figured out, and I didn't need help at all.
I have no clue how I would be able to do that without your permission.
Anyways, how much for beating the big boy? Everyone did get the beating the big boy from the 6, but I'll give you a little bit extra for beating the big boy. Lai gets. It's really big. It's a really big boy.
Well, I didn't even kill him.
It's you put it. You tuckered him
Like
out.
you
Though.
like you.
You tuckered
Well,
him
yeah,
out.
but
Though. You
like
tuckered
no,
him out.
I was mentioning how he's such a big boy that like still he didn't even die.
He's all tuckered out. Look at how tired he is. 6.
Like that's how big of a boy he
extra
was.
6 for everyone else. Lai, you get 8.
Like another 6 on top of what we already got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the super boss that you're technically not meant to beat, but you totally can.
And by we, you mean Lie.
Lie.
Lie beat that super boss. We were moral support.
Bloodslayer did.
I would like it to be
Bloodslayer did not do a single point of damage.
Bloodslayer was
could
funny.
Lie could not be where he is without his friends, and that he will always accept that he's nothing.
It's okay. You guys made up for not having in a fight by making up the plot side of the session.
There's a really good reason why Lie gasses up his friends a lot. It's because he loves them. He knows all his shtick is just okay. I fight pretty good, but Tristan and Naimu have all these other cool things, so they're like way cooler.
Naimu, you could turn people to goo. That's pretty cool.
He thinks it's pretty cool.
Did Naimu harvest any reagents from the armadillo?
She totally went back right after putting Lai to sleep and having a fucking edgy conversation with Tristan. She just ran out and went to grab some of the fucking. Oh, it's asleep.
A lemon.
Yeah.
Was that Lie 8 karma on top of the previous karma, or was it 8 karma instead of 6?
It's on top.
Okay.
I prefaced it with bonus.
That is true. You did do that.
How much reagents do you think she got?
It's sleeping, so if you do anything too intense, it'll fucking wake up. So I'm gonna say, how much would Naimu try?
I would say she tried for a lot, but no, she literally isn't stupid. She has 5 logic.
Mm-hmm.
Quite literally is opposite of dumb.
She is very smart. So
she has 5 logic.
Yes.
Tristan is 6.
Yeah, she has 5 logic and 6 willpower.
Tristan's smarter than her. But with 1 willpower,
Tristan is in fact educated.
Yeah, Tristan's smart.
Naimu is not.
Very well.
Naimu has never once received a proper education.
Tristan is Tristan has 6 logic, which is the human maximum limit without magic attachments.
Tristan is that, but he just doesn't apply himself and doesn't know how. He's too stupid.
Tristan is the only person in the party who went to school.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
he went to school, which it's a it's a wonder how like how he did at some points given his tragic backstory, but
He tried for about 20 grams of that, less than a pound.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright.
You basically just flake off like the stuff that was like broken off by lies, like
yeah, like just can't get that up off the ground.
Time to run. What's up?
Alright, two things.
Yeah.
The karma from Astral Wastemaker being revealed after 3 years of buildup, basically.
Mm-hmm.
How much you think for
3
that?
karma for 3 years.
3 karma for 3 years. The karma per year. Well, oh man, we should have done this next year.
Oh, that would have been an extra karma.
Man, I really wish we would have done this like 20 years down the line. And Lai having the incredible drawback of basically of just being a normal corpse person.
1 karma for that, and I'll give myself 5 karma for taking time off your lifespan. That's my karma. Yeah. That's for me.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You did do that.
It's for me. That one's for me.
You have prefaced how like
Lyle loses 5 karma.
I was really hoping that you didn't delete Lai's essence, because if you deleted Lai's essence, then he loses access to State of Purity.
I did not delete your essence. You just deleted it for momentarily.
Other than that, I think I had something else, but I'm trying to. The other side effect.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
You really like this person's music, Adam.
I do.
Oh yeah, that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's another drawback.
I can tell. Naimu would know that.
Naimu will know that.
Yeah, okay, Naimu could fucking.
Real quick. Do I get karma? Would I get karma from it?
No.
Okay.
Naimu gets karma from it. Naimu, get a karma.
Oh, okay.
Naimu, the second he did it, for a very brief moment, you felt an astral beacon so fucking strong that you're pretty sure people countries away could see it.
Naimu was fucking blinded for a second.
Yeah, for a brief second.
When she had to genuinely catch her breath after that.
So, another side effect is that.
So, I guess Renraku knows where we are now.
We should.
I don't think they know specifically where you are, but they know what the fuck just happened in Australia.
Yeah, so something fucking happened in Australia. Let's something way worse, like something that was akin to like what normally happens in Australia. Like, let's go check that out.
That's out of the normal for Australia. What the fuck?
Yeah. Another side effect is that it's a fucking beacon and lets everyone know of our current position.
It's okay, you're invisible.
Everyone
now.
sees that.
You would be invisible if it wasn't for Naimu also being a beacon.
Mm-hmm. But it's just double beacon.
Well, it's one beacon now instead of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give it a nap.
So now you should just delete all of your magic. You should just delete all of your
She can do that by summoning a shit ton of necro spirits.
Yeah.
She spreads her magic so thin.
That's a very roundabout way of doing it, but yeah, it would work. If you just summon them all at like Force 1. Alchemical duct tape.
Chemical duct tape.
By slapping it on that thing, the compound, you essentially magically just instantly repair an item.
Hell yeah, that's funny.
It's a slap patch for items.
I'm more scared of what you can do to people because you probably fuse their souls together with that.
No, actually, unfortunately, it specifically says you cannot do that. It only works on objects.
Damn.
However, you can do that with other shit, like an astral bond.
Well, that's the end of the session, guys.
Yay. Fun.
You want an epilogue?
Yeah.
I think I do.
Far away, somewhere in Hong Kong, there is a brown-haired girl. Just kind of chilling. And suddenly there's just a bright flash of light, and she kind of like, what? What? The fuck was that? That's it. That's the epilogue.
Okay. Okay,
Nice.
For meta reasons, you do know this brown-haired girl.
What?
Yeah.
You've seen her, perhaps in a spotlight before.
I know her. I remember.
Brown-haired girl. Like that.
Yeah,
I think I remember.
Spotlight too. The one where
Mhm.
everyone died.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was like, is it Mia?
It's not
Mia.
Mia. It's
No,
not Mia.
he has red hair.
Shit.
No, she had red hair.
Her name,
Okay, so
her
it's
name
it was the
Yeah, her
science
name-
lady then.
Mm-mm. Her name was Said, if I remember correctly.
What?
Was it not the scientist lady?
The fuck are you guys talking about? What the fuck is Mike talking about?
I know who it is.
How's it
Maybe.
going?
Too?
What?
I'm just saying, like, her name was Said, like, in the session, right?
Oh, I thought you were saying said like SED. Like that was
What?
her name. No, you're saying
What?
said
No.
as in spoken. Her name.
No.
I don't think her name has ever been spoken.
I'm very certain.
No,
Has
no, her
it?
name was totally spoken. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's a line.
It's a line.
I do recall that name, but I don't remember too much about her.
Yeah, I don't.
It's been a long time. I don't blame you.
In quite a while.
That wasn't like the mother who was like, "Oh,
Nah.
these are my
That
babies."
was
No,
the
no,
mother-
it was the girl with the mother.
Yes, there was
Yes.
a girl with the mother.
It was
The
girl with
daughter.
the mother.
Could
The
be
daughter.
considered
Yes.
daughter of
I-
mother.
I just need a little bit of prepping, and I
Mhm,
remembered
mhm.
just a little bit of prodding.
It's explaining for a reason because it's been years, literally. Like
Mhm,
3
yeah.
years, 3 or 2 years. I think it's been.
Do you want to know some alchemy lore?
A little bit.
So there's this thing called orichalcum.
I know about
which is-
orichalcum. That shit's rare
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah, it's rare as fuck, and is like you need to fucking mega distill the rarest of rarest ingredients, and then maybe, just maybe, you get like a gram of orichalcum. However, some blood mages have found a way to replicate orichalcum other way, specifically through the veins of an adept.
Oh no.
Oh no! Don't turn Tristan into metal.
Don't turn me into a philosopher's stone, please.
No.
They have turned him into metal.
So, yeah, you can just straight up make a philosopher's stone out of someone.
Yeah, orichalcum's super fucking valuable because it's what you use to what's it called to make
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
My mouse fell.
I agree completely.
It's what you use to make a foci.
Yeah.
A lot of other magic shit too.
I know exactly what I'm buying with Lies. 27 karma that he got from that session.
You know where a lot of orichalcum could probably be.
In Australia.
Maybe in the middle of a fucking mana storm, maybe.
Ooh.
Naimu's about to get cooking. Tristan,
Tristan,
we
we need to cook.
Tristan, we need to cook. Most of Lies karma, 27 karma he got from the session has now been spent, but I feel like it's worth it. I got the reckless spellmaster quality, which lets him do reckless spellcasting basically with no penalty. And something that he's been needing. I put a point to his edge.
Yeah.
Now is 3 edge instead of 2.
I have because you burnt a shit ton of edge for Saga.
Mm-hmm. I went from 7 to 2.
I have one more epilogue.
One more
Oh.
epilogue.
The sheaf on Lai's hip. It's perfectly fine, first of all, from that fucking shenanigan. And also, there's like a little battery symbol on it that shows that it's been fully charged.
Hmm.
Accident?
Now we should fucking analyze match that shit later. Specifically because she saw it's totally fine after that.
Mm-hmm. But the letters laid up on the side of it. You want to know what the letters say?
What's
What
that?
do they say?
What does the letter say?
Is it just yeah.
Excalibur in numbers.
I think
Now,
you mean
now-
Excalibur.
And Lemon, I would like to point out that isn't like historically mythologically accurate. Lancelot did not get Excalibur, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Don't matter.
Does it? Fucking Naimu is here. Shut the fuck up. Naimu is here hanging out with Tristan and Lancelot. Shut the fuck up. They're hanging out with a fucking ex-idol who's a Yakuza boss. Shut the fuck up.
No, Tristan, the leader of Camelot? No way.
Tristan, leader of Camel. Look, man, that's not mythologically accurate. He got Arendite, not Excalibur.
Honestly, the most normal thing is Tristan being related to being the brother of Arthur, because fucking everyone was related to Arthur.
Yeah.
Everyone was related to
Uther
Arthur.
fucked so many people that Arthur just says everyone is somehow related to Arthur.
Uther, please
Oh,
stop
Arthur,
fucking.
you're actually my distant cousin. How distant? One.
How we are about 1 Uthers apart.
That's
a pretty important name to have.
You
Arthur.
You want to know a fun fact?
What's that?
Merlin did it as a joke. Merlin just
did what
named
as a
it that
joke?
on a whim.
Good.
Nice.
Good. You know what? You know what? The Crossing Fate seems to align to Camelot. His name's not even Merlin.
It's not. It's a bunch of numbers.
His name's not Merlin. He just decided to name himself Merlin.
Straight up, Merlin
looking
met
at all these
Naimu,
chicks.
and Naimu was talking about some Arthurian shit, and he's like, "She like this."
She'd like this.
That'll be funny.
Man, the fact that we're all that we've done the Camelot thing twice.
We have 2 nickels.
We have 2 nickels.
Yep.
I still love the 3 boys
The boys.
in Hadrian's Wall.
They're funny.
I just like the scenario of all the Camelot people watching Shadowrun Happy Hour and being fucking slightly pissed on how historically inaccurate it is. Not even close.
Like everyone just looks at Tristram. I'm like, here, hold this, and they hand him like a mug of mead.
Huh? I didn't even know any magic. I can't summon any spirits.
Naimu, no, Naimu.
What's a spirit? Do you mean the Wishfwallum?
Honestly,
Do you mean the
You're
Washquallum or whatever?
I'm honestly impressed that they got my hair
Washmallam.
color right.
Washmallum.
Oh my! It seems that I, in this scenario, are a big muscle man.
You know, honestly, they got me pretty spot on. Although a lot more evil than I hoped for.
He's even stronger than I am. Ah,
I'm Tristram's brother in this. Huh? Arteria's a slightly confused of how little like hold standing she has in this.
Yeah.
You haven't even shown up. You've been named. You've only finally been named, apparently.
Yeah, she's a little confused at how little standing she has.
Sir Tristan be like, damn, why is he so like that?
Why is he so lame?
Why
so
is I like
lame.
that? I can't be
And
like
then
that.
Galahad and Dynodon look at each other with a knowing look.
Yeah.
Why is he so late? That's not me, right? Right?
Come on, guys! They just give him like a glass of fucking beer.
You're right.
This
He
might be
isn't.
accurate.
You're right. He isn't like you.
Not at all, bro.
You don't have a
no.
gun.
You don't have a gun.
You can't make booze.
You know what, Tristram? I think that guy is cooler than you. No, but it's okay,
Being
Tristram.
anyone named Tristan is suffering.
You know, no, it's okay. It's okay, Tristram. You know why?
What is that?
Because if legend goes according to plan, you're confirmed a waifu in the form of Iselt.
Yeah. He also dies because
die
of them.
from it.
And
And
then
then
die
die.
from it.
No, he has a wife. He's just like, she's all right, and then meets a way hotter and way nicer person. Just like, oh, and then his wife kills him.
No, I want to do a rehash of a meme that's been done before.
What? He's typing.
I'm keeping you on your toes by having zero fucking relation to Arthurian myth. Tavko gets laughing stock. Tristan gets assault. What do I get? Paid.
Paid.
He does get paid.
No, it was like that one where it's just like, Davcool gets laughing stock, Danny gets Eve. What do I get? Drunk.
I like Tristan with the Sigma theme.
I'm glad that Merlin's the only one who's vaguely accurate.
Merlin is
It's
okay.
probably
How she
because
turned
I
out.
made both of them, so.
Lancelot and Yvain just like point at each other, and then when they point back at Lai.
Which one of us is he?
Which one is he supposed to be?
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, good. Oh, good heavens.
Oh, blimey.
Oh, good heavens.
And then Arturia raises a big eyebrow whenever he gets Excalibur.
Yeah. It's a fucking rock eyebrow raise, like.
Meh. Mom, this liability guy is quite all over the place. He's stealing everyone's legends. What's next? He's the descendant of Merlin.
It's your secret brother.
Why does,
It's a secret brother, Merlin.
not to insult him, but why does he look so... Why do I look so
Does Hector exist in
blonde
Camelot,
in
Adam?
this? Why do I look so blonde?
Does Hector exist in Camelot yet, Adam?
That remains to be seen.
Maybe that's why Adam can't have deviants in Camelot.
Because Hector's a robot in Camelot too.
Hector in this world in fucking Camelot is just a golem that's just puppeted around.
Look, all I'm
That
saying,
would be
all
that would be a
I'm
pretty
saying
shitty
is that
plot
Merlin
twist.
can make them too.
That would be a pretty.
When in
shitty
doubt,
plot
Merlin
twist.
made it. It's
Merlin
quite
did it.
that simple.
I don't even have
Simply
screen.
plain Merlin.
Guinevere looks at Guinevere and then looks to fucking and then looks to Yvain and Lancelot.
Well, you guys don't hate me, right?
You guys don't hate me because that guy seems to hate me.
I mean, like, geez, I know I've been kind of an asshole, but like, I don't know.
I didn't cut Tristram's arm off. Maybe.
Yet.
Nah, the
Yeah.
only thing that was gonna do that was Devour Hound. But then Tartoria and Gaia fell off
That
a
is
wall.
that is true. I completely forgot that Tristram was supposed to lose an arm.
Yeah, he's supposed to lose his arm.
Yeah. but then Tartoria and Gaia fell off a wall. So
You
what
get
happened to Artoria
you get
instead?
the look. All I'm saying, Merlin's there. Blodwyn needs an arm. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
All I'm saying.
Tristram needs to lose an arm. Blodwyn needs an arm. That's all I'm saying.
No, oh, dude.
Hey, Yvain,
Blodwyn
can you do me a
becomes
solid?
Yvain, do me a solid. Cut off Tristram's arm.
Cut off their arm. Please, it'll make you way cooler. But I can't shoot a bow. That doesn't matter anymore. It's my one personality trait.
Just get a crossbow, you tweed.
Merlin's gonna fucking give everyone arms. Oh, what's that, Tristram? You're missing an arm. Oh, how unfortunate.
Yvain's gonna straight up be like,
Merlin,
I
you
need
should,
a third arm to hold a shield while I carry two spears.
Merlin, you should be careful with that line of dialogue. You should be careful with that arm distribution line of dialogue.
Need a hand?
I think you might need a couple hands, dog. I think you might need a couple hands. What are you buying?
What are you buying? Opens a coat full of hands.
I got hands. I got it.
Is that my
I got
hand?
it.
Here, allow
You
me
got
to
hands,
throw
dude?
hands.
Oh no! Don't worry, I'll catch him. I'll catch him.
Catch my hands, please.
Oh, you're gonna catch these hands, all right? Square the fuck up, thought.
I'm gonna end it now.